song, isn't it? Extra sugar, extra salt, extra oil, energy. Extra sugar, extra salt, extra oil, energy. Shut up, Brendan. Don't mind the bubbly. Shut up, Brendan. You know my love is sweet. Shut up, Brendan. Don't mind the bubbly. Shut up, Brendan. You know my love is very sweet.
All right, what's up, everybody? That was "Birthday Cake" by Sivo Mato. I don't know why people love this song. I first heard it on Jet Set Radio Future. I hated it. I hated it so much as a kid. I would pause the game and leave the room until the song was over, like the first few times I heard it. But it's awful. I think personally the reason why people like it is because the woman you hear singing right now. What the fuck is her name? What is? I think it's yeah, Miho Hatari, that's her name. She is the voice of, like, was the first person to voice Noodle for the Gorillas, and people associate that with good music. So they think, oh, someone who worked on the Gorillas is in this song. That must mean it's a good song. When in reality, it makes you want to shoot yourself. So, yes, that song has a cult following, Casey Sheaves. Like, there is a literal cult following to that song. People fucking love it for some reason, and I can't stand it, but it's birthday themed. My birthday was earlier. It's not today. I was doing shit on my birthday. But hi, how's it going? I put up a vote on the Discord, and I put up a vote on YouTube to see what we would do today. YouTube only lets me give 4 options, so there's a 5th option on the Discord for playing bad video games, and it was like a tie overall between bad video games, fucking bad cooking videos, looking at furries. Loud House didn't win out, fortunately, but I just decided to make this an extravaganza. We're going to do a few different things, starting with bad games, because, that'd be fun. It should be fun. But we're not going to spend a lot of time doing the bad game thing. Then we're going to move on to looking at some bad cooking. Some of my more favorite bad cooking channels. If you have any suggestions, post them in chat or post them in the Discord. I'll be posting a link to the Discord later for anyone who wants to join. And after that, we're probably just going to make fun of furries for a while. So, just various stuff. I like I don't know. I kind of like starting these off with video games. It's fun because it gives me a second to decompress and think about what I'm going to do and shit. But I have a few different options here when it comes to games. We've got this one right here. This is called Flat Out 3. It's the worst rated game on Steam. I haven't played any of these, by the way. This one here is called The Bad Rats Show. It's also fucking terrible from what I've heard. This is The Rake. It was made in that era of games where you're in the woods and you have to hunt Bigfoot with a shotgun. So it's like that, but worse. And this one is called Demonicon. It's just bad. It's just bad. It's a Dragon Age ripoff full of incest. I have another one I bought, I think, somewhere on Steam, but I can't remember the name of it. But I'll let you guys decide which one of these 4 you want to see first. The incest Dragon Age ripoff, Rake, Flat Out 3, or Bad Rat Show. I'll give you a chance to pick here. And if you don't decide, I'll pick my own. Yeah, incest. Demonicon is like Dragon Age, but a much more terrible level progression system, and the story and combat sucks, and the whole game revolves around you wanting to fuck your sister. And I'm pretty sure you do at some point. So I should play the beta of the game Pirate Software is making. I was considering buying Heartbound for this, but I don't want to give Pirate Software my money. So I didn't. And I'd probably play it for longer than I could get past, for the refund and period, all that blah, blah, blah. I'm seeing a lot of people saying incest game in chat. So we're probably going to do the incest game first, which is totally fine. I've been wanting to play this shit show for a while. Ooh, a Fatal or My Farog stream. A My Farog stream could be a lot of fun. I looked at why the fuck is there an update? Why do I need to update the launcher? Skip, can I skip? Oh, mother. Okay, stand by, people. Stand by. What the fuck is Calypso? Why do I need a launcher? I just want to play the incest game. No, launch the game. God, it's so fucking stupid. Alright. I would love to do a My Frog stream, though. That'd be a lot of fun. Oh, wow, it's loud. Oh, my God. Oh, fuck you, Calypso. Holy shit. Where's my mouse? Give me my mouse back. I need to turn it down. Come on. Okay, so I can't window out. Ah, fuck's sake. Alt tab. Alright, cool. I have my mouse back. Okay. Let me turn this shit down. This is, holy fuck, that was loud. Okay, this should be better. This should be a lot better. Okay, but yeah. I haven't played this game before. I've seen people talk about it. I've watched like half a YouTube video. Ugly. I call her ugly small titty redhead because once she's rendered, it's bad. It's bad. All of it's bad. Why is it still loud? Oh wait, no, I turned it down for the stream, not for me. Okay. Okay, that explains it. We're gonna go hard mode. Thirsty
In the
sword
name
lesbians.
of Saint
Oh,
Borbarad,
I've heard of
his
thirsty
forbidden
sword
knowledge
lesbians.
and his
Ah,
divine
man, you know,
power.
terrible
Today
TTRPG
is
stream.
the day
Oh
of
god,
the
that's
first paladin.
yep, that's on
From
the list
this
now.
day on will blood wake blood. Freedom through pain.
Freedom through pain, yeah,
Power
yeah.
through will. Every human a mage.
You know, I gotta say,
This
the
altar
design,
do I
the
offer my
costumes are
tribute.
cool.
Flesh unborn.
I wish it wasn't so
souls
fucking
pure
loud.
and unblemished.
God.
In eternal Bobarad's name. Atoki Oruk Zulgarov.
Oh, that guy's ugly.
Ninja. Idiz Raki Zulgarov.
Is that okay? Is that the whole intro?
Almost 20
Oh, no, we
winters
got this
have
guy.
passed since Borbrad covered East Aventuria with a pall of undeath and corruption.
How long is this?
Those who fought were crushed. Those who capitulated became villains in their own right. Only those who fled escaped the endless column, in which the dead did march from battlefield to battlefield.
Birthday weed. Okay, how long is this? I don't want to click something and, like, lose important context.
The demon crown, symbol of his dominion, burst under the god's blade's seventh stroke.
Does the
Out
context
of the ruins
matter?
of his empire arose the cursed Shadowlands. Terrible warlords fought for power,
Not really
bringing
invested.
fates far worse than mere death upon those living there. And so it was that we too fled. All your lives fled until the war goddess Rondra's knights freed the city of Warrung.
Shut up.
Here we might live, finally find peace, Chiron. We must.
Okay, good. Thank God. I think it's over. That does not look like a cutscene. Perfect. All right, I can play. I can also.
She ran here. That's all I know. I guess she didn't like that marriage your father arranged.
My family is none of your business.
All right, it's none of my business. Can I go now?
Not yet. That gate, where does it lead?
The deeper tunnels of Moloch Mountain. That's all I can tell you. Never dared going down there.
Yes,
Well,
Frank, this
I'll
is the
get round.
incest game.
The
Every
gate
time this
is
guy
closed
talks
for
about
a
his
reason.
family or is
Moloch
protective
Mountain
over
is
his
full of
sister,
danger and
remember,
dark
it's because
secrets.
he wants to marry her.
Undead are the
He
less
wants to
dangerous
fuck
of
her.
us in
He
that.
will not let an
Morpheus, it's demon
arranged marriage
spawn.
happen for the
By
peace
the
of the
Dark
kingdom.
Mother,
No!
your sister
If
could be
anyone's
dead
banging
already.
his sister, it's him.
Listen to me. I will go in, and I will leave. With her. And you can go now.
Okay, well, I think we can actually start playing. Okay, well, first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go into the options here, and I'm going to turn this fucking... I'm going to turn this shit down. Okay, and then I'm going to turn it up for you guys. One sec. So you can actually hear it. And now I can hear my own thoughts. Oh, I can hear myself think now. Great. Okay, we got incest Dragon Age. All right, let's get it. Let's get the fuck out of here. I do not want to fuck my sister. And I can't leave. All right, cool. That's awesome. What do these buttons do? I is my inventory, obviously. C, character. L, logbook. K, locations and okay, whatever. M, map, and B is recipes. This game has recipes? Okay. And, alright, let's do this shit. Now, from what I hear, like, it's, when it comes to the bones of this game, like, the combat system and that kind of thing, it's not the worst. It's reminiscent of Dragon Age 2, from what I've been told. And the leveling system, you can tell they had ideas, and you can tell they put some work into shit. But either they ran out of a budget, or they're all just Eastern European, and it fell apart halfway through. So, you know, there's parts of a good game scattered throughout in here, but any and all of it is overshadowed by the fact that a main plot point is you fucking your sister.
We're here to find Calandra. Someone has to bring her to her senses.
To her senses?
Hey, Amber. Yeah,
You're
thanks for
forcing
the
her
happy
into
birthday.
this marriage and then asking her to be reasonable? I would have done the same thing.
So you think she's right to just run off? To risk both your futures through her selfishness? She has responsibilities. She has to learn that.
Our future.
The
Calandra
incest
marries
isn't
Folk of
even
Arabor
fully
and everything
canon
will be
or
fine.
whatever.
We will be
It's
decent
part
Morankian
of one
citizens and
ending
live
that's
happily in
supposedly a
peace and
bad ending.
prosperity
You
to the
know,
end of our days.
you know what? The fact
She
that it's at the
means as
end of the
much to me
game,
as she does to
it
you. You know
it makes me
that.
feel a lot better. I know we're
That's
not
why
beating
we
this
have
game
to
today.
find her before it's too
We
late.
don't, so we probably won't see any incest. What the fuck were these guys talking about? Okay, it's her decision to get married. You're right. I don't fucking. I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at chat. Give me more information. Come on. Calandra's refuge, the forced marriage, Warunk.
Calandra doesn't know Folk. She'll only marry him to help us. She'll never really love him.
Folk of Arabor is a good match. He's a knight of Rondra, the goddess of war.
And?
He fought on the front line.
Oh, we're
in
talking
Rond's
about a
defeat.
different
If
incest
anyone
game.
can
Why is
protect
there more than
Calandra,
one incest game?
Calandra can look after herself. And like you're always saying, heroes don't live long.
Ah, I should have put Coffin of Andy and Laylee on the list. That game's fucking awful.
That's what counts. Besides, you know your sister. Sooner or later, he'll be eating out of her hand.
All right, okay. You know what? I
hate it when
I'm
you're
really not interested in this
We have
story.
always done what was necessary. Calandra will understand once she calms down.
It would be stupid to continue to wander the Shadowlands. I can't protect you
Oh,
forever.
yeah, the incest. From what
Oh,
I
you're
remember,
still swift as
that's why I was
a
kind of
sword.
confused when I was looking at
Listen to me.
Casey's
To Calandra,
talking about the bad ending thing. The incest in this game, like, this dude constantly goes on and on about how it's my sister. No one can own her but me. She's a virgin, and she's going to stay that way until I have something to do about it. Just really creepy shit.
If he so much as touches her, I will tear him to pieces.
A big brother's protective instinct.
Yeah, his
No
sister
bloodshed,
remaining
no
a
blood
virgin
waste.
is,
That's
like,
that.
extremely
You certainly
important to
drummed
him.
that into us long enough, and still haven't explained what that exactly means.
I had my reasons. Just believe me.
Time is running out. I'm going. You stay here and...
Yeah, it's trash day.
Yes, wait out here and protect my back.
Be careful in your search. The people of Warrung say that there are more than just lizards and undead here.
I've heard of this Black Hand, another demonic...
What's up, Baneblade? Yeah, I'm streaming in the morning this time. It's kind of technically the morning for me, too. Well, it's like noonish. I took yesterday and today off. Well, I pretty much took half this week off work and just to relax and take a mini vacation, that kind of
hasn't
thing.
happened yet, and it's not
I've been taking
going to
time off
happen
work
this
in
time
way
either.
too long. Well, alright, let's see. That guy's lumbering away. I was not paying attention to anything that was being said there. We got a chest. Ooh, a chest. A copper club. I feel like that's useless. Alright. This way? Yeah. Oh, there's a guy. Alright, okay. Now, I don't know how to block. I don't think it really gave me a combat tutorial. Left click isn't helping either. Or right click. Maybe it's... Oh, I can roll! I wish you would tell me how to block. That'd be really cool. Keep getting fucked up. What the fuck is this? You find some runes written with the dead person's blood, freedom through pain. Is it an oath? Perhaps an incantation? Huh. Oh, alright. I keep shitting on Portland, but your aunt lives in the rich, cozy part of town that has a big lake and fancy restaurants and no junkies shooting up. You could say the same thing about fucking St. Louis. St. Louis still sucks ass, man. Just because you're in the nice part doesn't mean the city isn't overall terrible. You only think that because you're not dealing with the junkies shooting up Fent. I don't know what to tell you. I really don't. Why? Okay, weird. It was scrolling. 1 second. I gotta fix something. Okay, there we go. There we go. It was scrolling my OBS chat when I was hitting the scroll wheel. I don't know why. Okay, so how do I block? How the fuck do I block? Use gift, potion, options, dodge, parry. Okay, Q. They made Q. Alright. I mean, that's... okay. That's not unintuitive. Maybe I can hotkey it to something else. I'll do that later if this game actually proves to be kind of fun. Okay, let's see. No, we came this way. Where do we go? Can I sprint? I don't think I can sprint. Oh, this way. In bloody runes you read, power through will is the same hand as before. Someone seems to be using his victim's blood for writing here. Oh, that's creepy. Yeah, I can parry. I'm gonna die to lizards in the incest game before I even get to fuck my sister. This is awful. There's no way to heal. And Q doesn't want to respond half the time. Oh, there's more of them. Oh, god damn it. Ow! Stop it! Stop it now! Hold space to dodge and choose the direction. Now you tell me how to dodge roll. Okay. Alright. Let's see where it takes me back to. I died. I died that fast to the incest monsters. Alright, let's see. Let's see here. Oh, god damn it. God fucking damn it. Oh, wait, I just realized. I have to do... No, not that. Not that. Where is it? Where is it? Here it is. Yay! Birthday sleeper. Yeah. Okay. So... shit. Alright, we have to go back up here. Are there more enemies? I don't think so. Okay, so... we didn't get set back too far. Alright, not that punishing. Alright, okay. Alright, so we know that is more writing. Okay, bad guys. Wow, this is fucking miserable. Holy shit. Oh my god! How am I supposed to block anything or dodge when you surround me? Okay. How do I heal? How the fuck do I heal? Oh god, I don't think I can. I think I'm just stuck with no health. Oh. Alright, what's this? Every human a mage. So I'm a mage. Okay, cool. Alright, let's see what kills me this time. Oh, beautiful. Alright, come here. Oh, E to use throwing weapons. Alright. Alright, I'm dead again. Wow, this game is great. I know I suck at it, but still, this is awesome. Maybe I'd give a shit if the game wasn't terrible. Oh my god. I could be playing... Oh, I remember the other game I bought. It was Streamer Life Simulator 2, which apparently is like 50% AI. Like all the dialogue and art assets are AI. I want to play that one. It's like a meta joke. It'd be fun. Sorry. Alright, let's keep moving. Okay, let's see here. Alright, every whatever is a mage. Yeah, we already read that. Alright, so E to take out my throwing weapon. Alright, let's get these guys to spawn. I'll get... Ow. Alright. Oh, I just spam it. I wish I knew how to do that sooner. Holy shit. I could have helped with the lizard guys. Okay. What's this? Your flesh, my flesh, your blood, my armor, my wounds, your pain. This is the longest writing in blood you found here yet. But what does it mean? I don't know, man. I wish I did. I could maybe tell you. Set design is at least decent. You know, this is pretty cool. Kind of reminds me of Fable a bit. Alcohol, blood dust, and morning dew. I don't... Alright, cool. Oakrek, Hissint, Shachster... Alright, so that's just some made-up language. Okay. Got the gate. Why even put this here? It's... Why? The gate's right there. Okay, what's this? I need plant lore. Alright. I need legend lore for that. Okay. And, more plant lore. What the fuck are you? And I need lock picking. Way to give me a bunch of shit I can't access right off the bat. Oh, my, oh, Jesus! Jesus! Alright. That happened. What game is this? This is Demonicon. It's a game it's a bad Dragon Age ripoff where you fuck your sister. That's the game. It's a bad Dragon Age ripoff where you fuck your sister. That's the easiest way I can put it. You have Keebler fudge strips and I don't? Oh, man. Well, I had Taco Bell earlier. I had some Doritos Locos Tacos. They were pretty good. So, yeah. And I've got some leftover takoyaki in my fridge that I need to eat later. It's not as good leftover, but I got a new air fryer, so I should be able to warm it up without making it all soggy and mushy. I got it yesterday, and I couldn't finish my meal, so it's like, I might as well eat it now. It's made out of octopus, and, you know, you don't exactly want to fucking let that shit sit in the fridge for too long. How do I get to this? It won't let me get to that. And I know if I go past that direction, I'm just going to get killed. All this stuff is locked. Alright. Oh, I can level up. Alright. How do I do that? Character. Okay, I have adventure points. What should I increase? I think, we have so many stats. Oh, wow. We have a lot of stats. Medicine, pick locks, haggle, fast talk, perception, plant lore, legend lore. Jesus. Feint. Okay, these are different attacks. I can't learn them yet. Alright. Can I learn any lockpicking skills? Okay, and that wasn't even that expensive. Alright. But I have to get it past beginner. Oh. Alright. I can't increase my damage either. That's really cool. Oh! Edged weapon talent. Alright. Oh, well, that was all my points. Another one in lockpicking. Huh. Yeah, screw it. Alright, we're not gonna fuck with that again. I don't want to die. Hey, what's up, Mothman? Glad you could make it. The meat has been nearly gnawed off these bones. You find some biting marks on them. You don't say. Oh, I hear something. There's some bad guys over there. You see it? See it, chat? See that guy? He's mean. Okay, so that's a trap. Oh! Alright, I have to have my blacksmith up to a high enough level to be able to get to that chest without dying. Okay. Cool. Okay. Oh, that was easy. When they don't completely surround you, it's pretty easy to kill them. Alright, let's see over here. There's nothing. Just a wall. Very nice. Got another skeleton. That's cool. We got another trap. That's cool. And I already know that a bunch of skeletons on the ground means that there's spike wall or spiky floor trap thing. So pretty much all of the chests at this point moving on we can't really get to because we didn't put anything in blacksmith. Here lies Magus Mayor Loro Ligator Cackle of Yastilla. His life was devoted to raving raving erudition. It ended by a sudden outbreak of the arcane force during a magical experiment. His death may serve as admonition to all scholars of the magic arts. Know your limitations. Do not succumb to your powers. Avoid the temptations within Moloch Mountain. Huh. Okay. Who the fuck is whispering?
Calandra!
Oh no.
Where are you?
Oh fuck, we gotta hurry, we gotta go save our bang twin. Come on. Oh shit. More dudes. You're not gonna stand in the way of me fucking my sister. What are these things? They're like wargs. Alright, that's easy. Half-digested dagger, and another cool room with nothing to read. Alright, let's see. Alright. Oh, cutscene.
Chiron, I knew you'd come.
I knew you'd get yourself into trouble. You need help right away.
No. Get father. I'll wait here.
Calandra, listen to me.
Don't. We're both wounded. You might mix our blood.
Father and his cursed rules. If I don't bind your wounds immediately, you'll die.
Please, Chiron. We don't know what will happen.
Pretty sure this guy wants to be mixing some blood here, chat. The bloodline. If you know what I mean.
And with this man...
Chiron, don't be such an idiot.
So it had nothing to do with the wedding?
It's about all these people. That man kidnapped them. I think he wants to... Oh, that would be so terrible. We must save them.
I
Then
can't
hold
believe
still.
the guy in a crypt full of corpses is going to kill the people he kidnapped. It's awful.
What was that? Something's different.
This music
you
reminds
feel
me
it
a
too?
lot of Fable 1 cave music.
We can think about that later, if we survive or whatever that is.
You hold the fort. I'll watch your back.
Aw,
Can
man.
you fight?
I'm tougher than you think.
His sister wants to
after
slurp
that,
on the on the
whatever it
forbidden.
was,
Can't even say
the
it.
bleeding
His
stopped.
sister wants to slurp
take
up the
this
forbidden
potion.
spaghetti.
You're more likely to need it than I.
You got a healing potion?
I didn't take it because I thought that the monsters had trampled the bottle when they tore off my bag. You're lucky I didn't have time to crawl over there earlier.
Why didn't you tell me about the healing potion?
Oh my god.
Do you really want to discuss that now?
Forget it.
Okay, I got a gift in the tutorial. I got a healing potion. Sick. Ah! 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 Get out of here! Go away! Go! Get back! All of you! And you too! Yeah! Is that it? Ah! Shit! 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 Spell! Ah! It didn't work! Oh god! Why did I play this game? I can't go! I can't go anywhere! Die! Get out of my way! Oh, great, there's more of them. Ow. Okay, let's see. Okay, so that doesn't work. Let's see if my spell works now. Oh. That's not what I meant to do. Okay. Oh, sick! Alright, so my sword does nothing to the guy in armor, but my spell does, like, freeze him. Ah, yeah. Hell yeah. And it freezes the zombie. These controls are kind of wonky to get used to, but come on, just cast the spell. I'm pressing. There it goes. Okay, I think I was pressing Q. Alright. Slowly waddle our way over here. Kill that guy. We can't hit him with our sword, but we can do this, and now he's dead. Beautiful. Oh, and his buddies died too. Sick.
How did you do that? You just cut down a servant of the Netherhells, and we're both still alive.
Yep. Alright, chat. We found our sister. The sister that the main character really wants to bang. So, what do? Do we riz her up? Or do we riz ourselves up? Should we riz our sister? I'll leave this up to you, chat. I'll see how fucked in the head you are. I'm not just saying that so I can smoke some weed while you decide if we fuck our sister or not. I'm the best is a good answer, Chryselius. And then we got Wavy saying to riz her. Okay, we're 50-50 here. Because I do want to see how awful this gets, but at the same time, I really... really don't fucking... I don't know. Alright, you know what? Let's see how bad it gets. Well, that's 2, I'm the best. You know what? Someone says flip a coin. You know what? That's a good idea. It is a good idea. Alright, I got a nickel. Heads, we try to fuck our sister. Tails, we don't fuck the sister. Damn it, where got off the back of my hand? Where's my nickel? Where did it go? How does it disappear falling on the... Oh, here it is. Alright, chat, it's heads.
If I hadn't saved you, there'd be no wedding. No wedding, no wedding feast.
You're a fool.
Oh, he's risen.
Seriously, that was more than just the courage of despair. It was magic.
Oh.
Magic. Because my blood mixed with your blood.
Here's how it starts. Yeah, well, that's right. You're right, Frank. What's the point of streaming an incest game if we don't go for the most horrific option? Alright, more information. Plan of the captor, mixing our blood, and then Calandra's virginity.
This man, you didn't leave with him because of that. I mean, to prevent the marriage with his help.
Have you nothing better to do than worry about my virginity?
I am your brother.
And that is the only reason why you're not getting your ears pinned back. But just to reassure you, you and Father can sleep peacefully in the knowledge that the little sweet rose Calandra has not been picked before her marriage.
That is all I wanted to know.
Are you sure that you didn't get kidnapped so you could fuck this dude and then not get married? Your virginity is my priority here. I am your brother. Now let's talk about mixing our blood.
How could our blood have such an effect?
Is it too quiet for you guys to hear? I did turn it down.
Barbaradians. Father has hated them ever since we were children.
I turned it down because it
Remember
was
how he
so
always
loud I
used to
couldn't hear
curse
myself
when he was
think.
drunk?
I was sitting here like yelling, just trying to hear my
Reason for the
words.
Eternal prohibitions and the secretiveness. The dog has known it all these years.
He loves us. We know that. Why wouldn't he tell us about something so important?
He's gonna have a few questions.
Why wouldn't
to
he
ask
tell
when
us
we
if we
get back.
fuck, we get magic powers? Alright. Alright, let's go get this guy.
Time is running out. If we want to free the prisoners, we have to hurry.
One more thing. I found this on one of the corpses here.
A deed to a house.
Slightly quiet. Okay, after the cutscene, I'll turn it
I
up.
knew the dead man.
I have to
His
tab
name
out
was
to turn
Praedon
it up.
Carstig, a fishmonger from Mendina who somehow got citizenship here. Something here has disfigured him horribly. We should really return the deed to his family.
Hey, what's up, Cobson? It's not actually my birthday. I didn't want to stream on my actual birthday, but I did take most of the week off work. But yeah, cancer babies, woo! All the coolest people are born in July. Okay, return the deed to the family or sell the deed. I wasn't paying attention to any of this. I have no idea what question's good or bad. Screw it.
The deed won't buy us citizenship, but it will fetch a good price. That could keep us going until the wedding.
Yeah, right now we're
So we
playing
have to
bad
rob
video
corpses
games. We're going to
to
give this
survive
game a
until the
little
wedding.
while. We've been doing it for a
Cheers for my
little over
attentive
40
fiancé,
minutes.
who leaves us to
It's
languish
already
in
gotten fucking
filthy
weird.
refugee camp.
It's about a dude.
For
It's
his
a Dragon Age
abstinence, his own
ripoff where a
grace
dude
doth
wants to
persist,
fuck his
so
sister.
shall his wife aspire to
When we're done with
humility
that,
and
we're going to play
redemption.
some more bad
That's how it
games.
will be.
Then we're going to look at bad
My
cooking
wife,
videos,
and
then
you,
maybe some
an
furries
honest
or some
craftsman.
just random
Maybe
weirdos.
designed
Just
to
whatever I feel
voluntarily
like. It's
forego
my
this wedding.
birthday. Most
right.
on the
We sell the
Discord,
deed,
it
not
wasn't
just
really
drop it.
tied. It was all voted for bad games,
Well,
but
if we're going
in
to
the
get rich
YouTube
at the
poll,
cost of
it was
widows and
pretty much
orphans,
tied.
let us at least
So
do something good
I'm just
and free
winging
that
it.
girl.
Hurry, we must save the prisoners, but first, are you a virgin, sister? I must make sure. I'm your brother, and it's my highest priority to... It's my right to know. Alright, so it should be a little bit louder now for you guys. I can... Oh, let me just do this. I'll go into here. Audio. And I'll turn this up too. Ah! Okay. There we go. Well, now the game might get... You know what? Me and the game should be around the same general level now. It might get a little bit louder here and there than I am, but, you know, whatever. Bob Hickman tried selling an egg for $1 million. Alright, you know what, Cobson? I have never been able to... Well, I haven't remembered to ask you this whenever you've been in chat when I've been streaming. I'm going to post an invite here really fast. Give me a second. 1 second. Okay. Join my fucking Discord, dude, and you said you had an archive of this guy's shit. I would really... Now it's too loud. Beautiful. Lovely. All right, join my fucking Discord, dude. You said you had an archive of Bob. I can never get my sound right. Okay, okay, is that better? Is that better? Is it still too loud? Is this better? This should be better. Or it might be too quiet again. Yeah, we have to balance it out here. Let me try this. Just okay, let's... A few hundred videos? I mean, shit, you also know more about the guy than I do, and I'm putting together a doc on him, and I've kind of ran into a brick wall where I found as much information about Bob as I can on the internet. Oh, it's the dog shit. Yeah, the dog shit audio quality of the game being mixed poorly. That makes total sense. But yeah, I've been working on the documentary, and I've ran to a point where I like... There aren't a ton of threads on the guy, and there's not like a shit ton of research done on him either. So having somebody who I can ask, be like, hey, do you know what happened at this point, or do you have this video that these guys are talking about, would be useful, at least. I don't know. Also, you could just join for fun. We have a fun time there. You know, it's a really chill place. There's not really any drama. We just kind of hang around and shit talk and post weirdos and yeah. 100 videos? Well, shit. I mean, yeah. That's still... You probably have stuff that I don't have, so totally worth cross-referencing. I think my archive is like maybe 60 or so, but I stopped downloading the ones in other languages.
I can't find a lock or any kind of mechanism. Still, there must be a way to open this door somehow. Is anyone there? Behind the door. Those must be the prisoners.
Oh no.
Oh, the gods, help us. Help us before he returns. How many of you in there? Are you alright?
There's 7. He performed this ritual on us. So much blood. So much blood.
We're not going to be able to open this door. We will have to force the kidnapper to release them.
If he comes back, he'll eat us all.
He's going to eat you.
Eat?
He will pay for this. We'll be back soon to free you. Hang on!
No, don't leave us in here. Please don't.
Okay. Well, we gotta save these people, but we have to find out how to save them. I assume it's this... Wait, what's back here? Is this the way we came? Man, this game is too shitty to to justify this many secret paths. Holy shit. I am not going down there. I'm going to see what's over here. Oh, it's just this. A number of lines have been carved into the rock. Somebody seems to have counted the days of his imprisonment. Below the lines is written in barely readable letters: cannibal, no fire, no steel, invincible. Alright, whatever. Okay, so this guy got eaten. That's cool. Somehow this game has better facial animations than Avowed. Oh god, don't get me started on Avowed. I was looking forward to that game so much. Like, I grew up on Black Owl Studios and Obsidian, and I had so much faith in them. And I don't know. Pillars of Eternity 1 and 2 are my 2 favorite games of all time, next to the Fable 1, Jet Set Radio, that kind of thing. Like, those are by far 2 of my favorite games, and to see what they did with the world, to see them waste all the lore that they had in this big epic game they could make for what... Oh, God.
The Dragolich Razazor's Golden Pyramid. Impressive that so much of it is still standing.
Again, fresh bloodstains. We're on the right track.
This gate is even more massive than that door earlier. We need to find out how to open it. Maybe there's a switch or something.
This music keeps reminding me of the Hob Cave in Fable 1. It's the same fucking music, almost beat for beat, but they switch it up. I would not be surprised if they sampled the song for it. I really wish I could, like, run instead of just lightly jog everywhere.
Strange design. Maybe it could be used to open the pyramid.
Or the metal door in the hallway. Are you going to be able to do that?
Shouldn't be too hard to handle. Have a look around. Maybe you can still find something interesting.
Yeah, I agree, Wizard. The ultimate black pill as a gamer definitely would be coming to terms with how studios you love, you know, stop being that. And it does boil down to that talent leaving.
Damn! It's a trap!
I used to be a huge fucking Ubisoft fan back in the day. And seeing what they did with all my favorite franchises is what got me away from being a Ubisoft fan. Like, you can only butcher so many of my favorite game series before I just say fuck you and don't respect you as a company anymore. Die! Oh my god. So the zombies can dodge, and I can't go this way. No. Potion, potion, potion! How do I drink the potion? How do I drink the potion? Stop dodging! Oh, fuck's sake! Oh, for fuck's sake! And I died. I died on the thing. Alright, well, let's try this again. Yeah, rest in peace, Bungie. God. But, you know, as you get older, you do realize that for every great gaming studio that gets gutted and butchered and ruined by corporate slop, a new one opens up with new, fresh talent. And, you know, there's always going to be gems out there. Just don't buy the slop.
The Dragolich Razazor's Golden Pyramid.
The one key
Impressive
makes me
that
do
so
my
much of
mighty
it is
strike.
still
It's where I like swing my sword
Again,
over my head and
fresh
go,
blessings.
whoa!
We're on the right track.
This gate is even more massive than that door earlier. We need to find out how to open it. Maybe there's a switch or something.
Alright, let's see. If I go into my inventory here. Healing potion. Okay, assign and use. I don't want to click on you. I don't know. I think that's how I... Alright. So when I start getting hurt, I'll go into my inventory and then I'll figure out how to use it. I don't want to accidentally use it now and then waste a potion. I only get 2 of them. Look at that. Look at all those corpses, guys. Wow. You know this game is edgy because there's dead bodies everywhere. That's how you know it's dark and broody. Alright, can I skip this?
Strange.
Ah, sick, I can. Alright.
Damn! It's a trap!
No, you're not wrong. Japanese studios do tend to keep their shit together longer than American ones. That is definitely true. I think part of that also might have to do with their work culture. Honestly. In Japan, you'll have somebody who will work for a company for like their entire life and devote everything to it, and their company is as important to them as their life. In America, we switch between jobs every few weeks, you know, so, or every few years. There's no company loyalty, that kind of thing. People, that might be it, I'm not entirely sure. But I do know they're a lot more serious about their work ethic in Japan. And that's not just me talking out my ass or being a weeb or something. Like, people die because they work so hard in Japan. They just have heart attacks on the bus because they work 80-hour weeks their entire life.
Oh, shit!
Let's get
Yeah,
out of
Miyamoto's been at Nintendo for like 50 fucking years. Yeah, Japan does work their people to the bone for pittance. That is true. Okay. Alright, we gotta get out of here. Ooh, look at that little blood stain right there. I think we're coming up to a boss battle, guys. I don't know, but this looks like a boss arena to me. Here, one sec. Another thing is, like, in America, when you have people making pennies on the dollar to what their CEOs make, a lot of the time the CEO will work like 20 hours a week, but in Japan, the CEO is typically the one who works the most. They'll be doing like 120-hour weeks, like live at the fucking office, like they don't sleep. They do not sleep. That's their entire life. So it's a little bit more, I guess, respectable than in America, where I've had bosses who make, oh yeah, I pull in $10 million a year, and he shows up to the office once a fucking week, has 3 different houses that he's always going between, and always golfing and on vacation, and it's pretty, yeah, no, I can at least respect that part more, you know, because if the employees are getting worked to death, it goes all the way to the top. Everyone's getting worked to death in Japan. It's just their work culture. Oh, sick, a tunnel. Okay, so that's not a boss arena. I could have sworn that would be a boss arena. It looked like a boss arena. Ah, chest. More healing potions. Runes of Zayad. The lettering. Okay, we're not here for lore. We're here for incest. We're going to stop getting distracted by lore. I think we're going to get to the first boss battle, and then we're going to switch over to a different game. I don't want to spend the whole night on incest game, especially since I didn't even make it an option for the YouTube poll.
You sick bastard!
Oh, speak of the devil, it's the boss guy. Oh no, my hot sister. No, I was gonna bang her.
I'm gonna chop your head off so you never eat again.
Is that it? This is hard mode, by the way. I know I've died a few times, but I wouldn't really call this game even hard. Now I have more understanding over the dog shit controls. I'm only really running into issues because of the game mechanics themselves. Where it's like, oh, it's hit slop, you know? It's janky. That's the main problem, is it's fucking janky. Fuck, go. Okay. Oh, he's running away. Oh, look at that. Shoot him in the butt. Fuck. Oh, now he's throwing rocks at us, guys. Oh no. Well, what am I supposed to do? Can I I don't think my, like, shots really hurt him that much. Is he just gonna keep throwing rocks? Alright, there's no real point in, taking out those little guys. Oh, okay, so that's a pretty long range on that spell. I just gotta get back. Oh, fuck! Oh, okay, that one actually got me. Holy shit. Ah, got him. Okay, now we can take out these guys a little bit. Alright, let's see if we can figure out how the, let's see if we can figure out how the fucking potions work. Okay, I want to use it. Okay, we have to put it on 2? What? Okay. But 2 is my attack stuff. So is it 2 as in on the number pad? What does it mean 2? Oh, I have to hold shift and then hit 2? I think. Maybe. Okay, that's how it works. Well, that's stupid. Alright, let's just kill this guy. Let's get it over with. Oh, I have to wait for my magic. Oh, great. Does it recharge? Does my magic not actually recharge? Do I have to kill people for magic? I have to kill people for magic. Okay, so that's why they gave us songs. Alright. God, this sucks. This is... this is such a lame boss fight. Holy shit. I just want it to be over with. End my suffering. Especially, I mean, it took me a second to figure out what to do, but now that I know, it's... oh yeah, he's already dead. Alright, cool. A comfortable Gambison. Neat. I got new armor. And I got some GP. Alright. So I guess this is the guy who kidnapped my sister, and he fell and died. I think he fell on his sword. No, his sword's right there on the side. Okay.
Ah!
I wonder if this guy has any actual voice
Are you
lines.
alright?
I was burned, bitten, and paralyzed. But I'm still a virgin, so I guess everything's in order. Kill him. He should suffer the same way the people he's eaten did.
If that's what you want, then put an end to it, and do it quickly. But know that all those whom I have already collected will die with me. We're gonna open that door. I'm interested to see if it's harder than your head. My supplies are bound to me by blood magic. I prefer them living. I am the only one who can release them. I can do that if you let me go, but if I die, they will die a slow and painful death. And don't even think of trying to capture me. I will leave this place a free man, or a dead one.
You can't ask us to decide that!
I do what I please. So, do we negotiate?
Alright, here's how I'm looking at it, chat. The way I'm looking at it is we could let this guy go and then save, like, what, 7 people? But this guy is a cannibal who's obsessed with torturing, kidnapping, and murdering people. His lair is filled with thousands of skeletons. He's killed hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of people. I don't think he's going to stop. And those 7 people, you know, they're not worth the lives of all the people in the future. I say we kill him. You know, it's a tough decision, and we're effectively killing a bunch of innocent people, killing him, but we're potentially saving the lives of countless others. So, you know, I think that might be the best thing.
Now run him through!
I know what I have to do.
I am going to cut his fucking head off.
Again. Go to hell.
And, yep, see, that was the bad move. I guess that was the evil decision. My eyes got all black and...
Charon's blade
Yeah.
slid into the cannibal's body with a moist, visceral sucking sound, and dark blood gushed onto the ground.
Ew.
The man-eater was vanquished, the danger over. Charon felt the magic power of that blood make its way inexorably to the cavern in which the prisoners languished. Long, agonizing screams of death echoed from dozens of throats through the corridors of Moloch Mountain.
Uh-huh.
The cannibal had not lied. With his death, his victims too were obliterated.
Uh-huh.
The siblings silently made their way back. News of the cannibal's end had spread in Warrant like
I
wildfire.
think the thing that annoys me
The
most about
refugee
this game
camp
is I
paid
can't
the
tab
highest
out
toll, and it was there that
very
Charon and
easily.
Calandra were
It's like, oh, fuck, I right-clicked. All right, well, you know, I don't think anyone here really cared about the story too much, and we said we were going to do the first boss, and then we were going to switch over to something else. Oh, look at that, we're at the city.
Well, son, some rough days, yes.
You know,
The
this
cannibal story
it's
has
cool and
caused
all.
a sensation.
It's nice.
Everybody is talking about you.
Yeah, everyone's talking about me, aren't they? Well, you know what? I think I'm good with this game for now. It was fun, kinda. It was fun in a getting your teeth pulled kind of way. I'll say that much. But you know, I think I'm good with it for now. Honestly, we can maybe devote a whole stream to it in the future if people had fun with that. And I don't know. If you want me to play the incest Dragon Age ripoff game on stream, all the way to completion, let me know and I'll give it a shot. But let's see here. I have another game that I was looking shit up and I was like, this looks fucking terrible. I would love to get it a shot. And it was on sale for like really fucking cheap. I got this game super cheap and I don't plan for playing it for more than an hour, so I can always refund it if it really sucks that bad. All right. Is it going to crash? Oh, okay. Streamer Life Simulator 2. Apparently this game is complicated, annoying. The AI is terrible. It's like 50% AI generated, and it's just a garbage fire. So we're gonna play some. We're gonna play a simulator. Now I love simulator games. I love simulator games so fucking much. They're like they're so much fun. All right, so guys, what should we do? Should we make me, or should we make a sexy e-girl for our streamer? What should we do? Let me check something. Okay, so we can't set boob size, unfortunately. We can't. And how fat can we make them? We can only make them kind of fat. Okay, so we can't give them giant boobs, so that's already one knock against being an e-girl. But we could make me. You bought the digital deluxe edition of the first Lords of the Fallen on PS4 for like $2 and have never wanted a refund as badly as you do for any game ever. You know, that's how I felt when I got Greedfall, except me getting Greedfall was worse. I had played through all the open world RPGs that I could find, and I was looking for something new. I didn't have a computer at the time, and I was going through Xbox's game store, and I found Greedfall. It was $60, and the reviews were mixed, but a bunch of people praised it as being a really fun open world game, and the trailer looked cool. I saw some YouTube videos talking about how great it was, and I was like, okay, it says it's like, you know, a janky gem. I'll try it out. After about 10 hours in the game, it turns into complete dog shit, and it made me want to fucking shoot myself. I could not get my money back for that game, because it starts getting bad as soon as you've played it for too long to get a refund. The game is terrible. Greedfall is fucking terrible, and if you like Greedfall, you're stupid, and I hate you. You should know better. You really should know better. There's no excuse for that game. And to charge $60 for it, it's bad, it's dumb, I hate it, makes me mad. I could make a whole video ranting about it, but I won't do that today. We're here to play bad games. So, all right, skin roughness. Well, my skin isn't really shiny. Freckles. I have a few freckles, not a lot though. Skin tint. Well, I am pale as shit. I don't think I can give myself, like, fucking clothes in this. I'll have to buy clothes. So if I want to make myself look like an actual wizard, but yeah, I'll make myself. Okay, no makeup, that's cool. Eye color, face. Ironically, this is kind of my face. I'm not gonna lie, that's just kind of my face. I look like your stereotypical white guy. Alright, let's check eyes. I don't know what any of these mean. Wait. Okay. Well, my eyelids are kind of like... Alright. A little bit... Yeah, that's fine. That one's down a little more. Yeah. Kind of like that. Yeah. Oh, they adjust each other? Oh, that's going to drive me fucking insane. That's going to... Oh, my God. Alright. Well, we're not fucking with that. Yeah, that's pretty much what I look like. Not a lot of hairstyles. Well, that's about... This is like my hair's length right here, but I never put it back like that. That looks so bad. You know, that's fine. That's fine. My hair gets like this, too. Yeah, that's about right. That's actually about right. Make it a little darker. Yeah. Yeah. I would expect a little bit more. Here. Give him a little belly. Drinks too much beer. Yeah. A little bit wider. Yeah, like that. Yeah. Yeah. That's pretty much... I'm not a very sightly fellow. Oh, man. Alright, yeah, you can't escape a slider affecting all the other sliders, even in the AI slop game. The thing that pisses me off most about Greedfall Wizard is I bought it for $60, tried to refund it, couldn't get it refunded, got really pissed when I realized how much I actually hated the game, and then about 2 weeks later it went on sale for like $10. And then they put it on fucking Game Pass after that. Where's the slider to give him a 10-inch hog? I don't know, man. I don't know, they really should. But I'm not gonna fuck with the other settings unless I can get him paler. Because, I don't know. Can I get his skin lighter? Yeah, it looks like this doesn't do anything. Huh. Alright, well, shit. That's my guy. Let's start the stream. So the reason I picked out this game was because the reviews were very overwhelmingly negative. The only positive thing I saw in the reviews was people saying that the AI that drives around town is really funny. But apparently this game is the definition of dog shit. And I'm all for it. I love dog shit games. Also, it's taken forever to load, but I also love terrible games and simulator games. I hope the boss won't be angry that I'm late for work. God, it's all AI. Can I have a cappuccino? Can I get a double shot espresso? Boss, deal with customers now. I wonder who I should start with first. Can't you remember 2 coffees? Are you dumb? What? Oh God, this looks so bad. I don't even want to read it because it's just all AI. Give me coffee now. Okay. I'm
Oh no.
Oh, and he's yelling at me. The AI guy's yelling at me. Oh no, I'm getting beat up by my boss. Wait, what? Oh, I'm on the ground. Oh. Oh, now he's kicking me in AI. Oh, now he's throwing me out of the store. Wealthy internet streamers. Oh, I find a newspaper. And 5 hours later, I'm on my way to being a streamy. Okay. Alright, yeah, early access. I might run into bugs. You know, the only way I am going to justify them using AI for as much as they do is if they come back in, have actual people write the dialogue, and have, you know, an actual artist redraw all the intro scenes and all the AI art. If you do that, then it's fine. If you're using this as a placeholder until you can afford real artists, then I don't have a true issue with that. If you're just trying to put out a good concept for a game and make some money off of it so that you can fund the full release, that I would be okay with. But they made a first one. This is the sequel, and the first one is not AI, as far as I'm aware. It actually got, like, I'm going to put it down to low because my computer's dog shit and I want this to stream better, and I think low resolution is funny. But anyways. The first game wasn't AI as far as I'm aware, so I'm pretty sure they were just being lazy. Oh, that's a coffee shop. Okay. Oh yeah, right. But yeah, I don't have an issue with if you're just like a single solo dev and you have no money whatsoever to be like, okay, you know what, I need something to fill in this part. That doesn't offend my sensibilities, especially if you make it very clear that this is a placeholder. But I am 99% sure the AI in this game is not a placeholder, because I've used AI shit as placeholders in the past when I run D&D games, and I've used it for like NPCs. That's about it. But and that's just because I've been DMing for so long, where it's like I am really tired of using generic villager number 587 I'm trying to have a populated area. All this art looks the same. You know, and then I go on Pinterest or I go on Google, and it's all AI. It's all AI anyways. So at that point, you know, what the fuck am I gonna do? I like how I had to go in through the back door. This is fucking stupid. Alright. Jesus Christ. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna take that. Oh, I'm already carrying something. Okay. So what do I? Is this where I'm streaming from? I don't think this is my house. Getting steal all the computer parts. Oh, okay. So I'm stealing my boss's shitty computer. That's cool. Is that it? I don't think I can take anything else. How do I get... How do I go back now? Oh, there it goes. Okay, cool. Okay, I want to take I need the monitor. How do I put this in my inventory? I only have an option to drop it. Where's my... Do I have a bag? Oh, okay. So I have to do that. Then I open my inventory. This is going to be insufferable. Well, you know what? At least I don't have to press I to open my inventory. All I have to do is, like, hit tab. The guy remembered that much. Alright. I like how I'm taking the chair. That's good. Okay. Okay. Yeah, grab the chair. And I guess this guy is taking a router, which doesn't really... So, do I have to go and get an internet plan next, or... Alright, why would you steal the router? Alright, so I robbed my boss. My old boss. I gotta get out of here. He'll never know it was me. Alright, off we go. If you're wondering why the quality is so bad, my computer is dog shit, and I put it on the lowest quality possible. I like playing games at their lowest quality. I don't play games for pretty pictures, I play games for the game. So, you know. It looks probably worse for you than it does for me, but that's not saying a lot. Come on, go back. Okay, let me turn around here. Okay, cool. How am I playing with this frame rate, Frank? Moth put it best. This is what every PC game looked like when I was a kid. This is not nearly as bad for me as you think. Alright, let's see. We got a computer desk here. I went as close to the wall as possible. There we go. Right there, next to a window. We got a Wojak on the wall. Wow, this is shitty. Holy fuck. This is depressing. This guy lives like this. He lives man. Oh fuck, I'm getting hungry. That's not good. Alright, come on, rotate. There we go. Chair. Gonna have to eat something soon too. Yeah, only real ones can handle complete dog shit graphics and controls and still have fun. Sorry, I don't know what to tell you, Frank. I really don't. And it wouldn't be playing nearly as bad if I wasn't streaming it, by the way. OBS is using up way more of this on my computer than the actual game. This game really isn't demanding a lot. It's all OBS. My computer's dog shit, so I thought that this horrible AI jank game wouldn't run this badly, but I was mistaken. It's running this badly, but that's totally fine. We're not going to play it forever. I just want to get I want to get to the stream part going in the game. You know what I mean? I want to be able to like actually stream something and see what that's like. Okay, let's build this thing. All right, you gonna let me put down the motherboard? Can I put it in? I probably shouldn't have taken apart the entire computer. I'm gonna be honest. That was probably a really bad idea. Yeah, it definitely won't start. Okay. Can I drop you here? Oh, okay. So I have to drag and drop it. That's great. That's really great. That's really cool. Wait, no, I don't need the router. And Pixel Force Basic. A little bit of RAM in there. Okay. Sweet. Alright, that's done. And that kind of reminds me of my setup, except a million times worse. Oh my god, this looks terrible. I'm hitting F. Let me use it. Can I? Okay, here we go. Ah! Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, web. I guess. Apps, discat. Okay. OPS, discat, join communities and chat. Alright. Oh, for fuck's sake, there's a loading bar. How you going? How you doing, chat? Is this worse? This game's making my PC chug. This game is terrible. Well, my CPU is only at like 5% usage. What the fuck? All right, whatever. Open discat and talk to your mate. Who the fuck is? Okay. Oh, God, I hate this so much. I hate this. This is awful. Hey, dude, are you there? Write me. I'm here. Great. What do you want? Do you want do streamer? Haha, dude. Good luck. Bye. I'm serious. Okay, chill. What do you need to do? Start streaming? How do I start doing it? First, go to the Dodo website and sign up, dude. Alright. We're gonna give it 10 more minutes, chat. We're gonna give this game 10 more minutes, but I really don't know how long I could fucking do this. This game is so bad. Oh my god. Alright, gotta register. Okay, we have to set up a nickname. Let's give him something gay. There we go. Accept the agreement. Yeah. Oh man. Okay. Show ads, sir. Okay, so I made an account. That's cool. I signed up. Now find magic magic wand because just kidding, dude. Download the OPS program. Oh, for fuck's sake. This doesn't need to be a conversation on Discord. They didn't need to do all this. And at the same time, they put in hunger, thirst, and sleep meters. My guy is starving as I'm setting all this up. I just started the game. Alright, what else? Let me think, dude. How do I check money coming in, bro? Money, bahaha, you always need to download. I need to download Donate Lab. Oh, of course, there's another thing I have to download. Ah, fuck's sake. Where's web? Apps. You know, he could have just told me. He could have just said, you need to download OPS and Donate Lab, and you also need to get Smoke, and you probably want, you know, a better whatever. You need virus protection and this and that, and I'm just going to get Smoke now, and I'm going to download a browser, and I'm going to download this. Alright, perfect. I don't want the crypto miner. Okay, so I have... God, it's taking forever. Alright, I got everything. Okay. Set up my stream in OPS. What now? He'll watch, 1 viewer guaranteed. Upgrade my equipment as I make money. Buy a camera off Zamzor if I can. I also need a mic. Okay. Alright, sorry. Thanks, bro. Catch you later. Alright, so my friend Felix is an asshole. I guess I have to go onto the internet and buy a fucking... What? Where's Zamzor? Zamazor. Okay. Microphone. Basic mic. Alright, complete purchase. Sleep and save the game. Okay, I am poor. Oh my god. God damn it. This will close the door. Alright, I need 500 followers. Wow, my goal is to get 500. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Who the fuck are you, dude? Get out of my house. Listen, Cheech, I really don't have the patience for you right now. Get away from my trailer. You're lucky it's early access. They haven't coded the part where I beat you up yet. Get out. Get the fuck away. I don't like that guy. Alright, cool. I have a mic now. My frame rate is still terrible. Perfect. Okay. Alright, well, we need 500 followers and we have 0. Let's open up OPS. Oh, we need a stream key. You need you find this on the Dodo website. Okay, so we have to go on the web. Dodo. Streamer portal, yada yada. Payment date, 1 day later, ads, 90 seconds. Where the fuck do I get my... Oh, my stream name, my stream number 1. How to fuck a goat. Okay, there we go. That's a good name for a stream. Let's see. Subs icon. Ooh. All right, let's make that... banana. All right. Where the fuck is the option for me to, like, copy and paste my stream link? I'm on... Oh, here it is. This is the first thing. 263465. God, this is so laggy. And I have failed to verify stream. Oh my fucking god. Do I have to leave the website open? Damn it, Alan. You laugh now. But this is the story of Foxwolf's streaming career down to the shit-covered walls. Oh, I did 236. Oh. Okay, stream is currently closed. And we need to have a game we're streaming, I guess. Let's see. GTU 6, Brain Rot Clicker, and Camper Strike 2. How do I see more games? Can I scroll? I don't... No. No. That's it. Just these 3... Alright, whatever. We don't have a ton of money, so we're going with Brain Rot Clicker. We still need to eat eventually. Alright. So... Play that game. Smoke. OPS. Yeah, here's OPS. Okay. Start stream. Brain Rot Clicker. And there. Let's go. Click me. Okay, so I'm just, oh, what the fuck is this? How do I click an option? Okay. Tell them that you are, going to have a raffle. Tell me a sad memory that I've had. Suddenly scream during the stream. What the fuck are these option things? Oh, those are bad things that can happen if I get stressed enough and not good enough stuff happens or something. I guess. I don't know. I'm just clicking here. I don't know what this game is. No one cares about me, just quit. I'm doing a terrible job. Don't donate, give me money instead. Someone played a fart noise. Let's upgrade this. Hey, first time here. Wow, this chat sucks. I'm getting donations. You know, if only streaming was this fucking easy, I could sit here and click, and then people would just be sitting there talking shit. That'd be cool. You gain 4 dopamine per second. That's a good bonus. Yeah. I guess I have 2 viewers. Oh, wait. Okay, I can do... Oh. Alright, I can throw that in. It didn't work. They didn't like my strategy. Wow, this game is terrible. I gain 3 dopamine per second for the rain, I guess. Alright, I'm just getting tons of dopamine. I have 25 followers and 2 instantaneous viewer count. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, the follower count doesn't, but the viewer count does. Yeah, I am just streaming myself clicking. You are right. I should have bought the $60 game. I don't know why I bought this. Oh, like, focus. Wait, how many hours should we stream today? Just a short and sweet. Just a... Yeah, there we go. Yeah. The, the chat is being so mean. They're being so mean to me. If you keep this up, no one will watch you. This really is awful. Just like the stream. This stream is trash. Oh, and my guy is getting tired. He's already tired. Wow. Let's get more dopamine. I got an extra skill point, and I have 35 followers. Would more viewers come if I danced during the stream? Probably. Alright. Poetry, donate, and reverse psychology. Say that people who subscribe are stupid, and to gain subscribers with version. Okay. We're doing that one. Reverse psychology. I don't know if it worked. It probably didn't. It didn't give me any kind of notification. I think it did work. Wow. My stream is also only 7.5% toxicity. That's pretty nice. Can I make this full screen? I can. Cool. My face can talk now. 2 times bonus. Alright, just more bonuses. I'm still getting followers. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing differently to not, like, to increase the follower count or whatever, or any of that. I'm not enjoying this. I'm just clicking. Okay, I'm kind of enjoying this. Alright, nose. You pick your nose to increase viewers. Make a joke that is not very clever. People didn't understand it. Okay, that's cool. I gained 50 dopamine per second with that power up. Oh, sick. I wonder if we've gotten any donations yet. Probably not. I don't think I have my donate thing set up either. I'm out of energy, so the stream's off. I can also clean viruses with the virus scanner. Okay, well. It's a good thing I already installed the virus scanner. I guess now we have to go get something to eat, go to bed, and then start our next day as a depressed streamer. So, oh shit, +7 on Donate Lab. So it's 265. No, 263, 465, I think. Yeah. Oh shit, we got some money. We got 50 bucks. Fuck yeah. Can you watch this video for me? Oh fuck. Open. Okay, guys, I'm sorry. We're done with this game. We're done with this game. This game fucking sucks. This game is awful. I'm gonna refund it. I'm not playing it. I want my money back. I want my fucking money back. Oh my fucking god. Okay, okay, okay. Let's see what else do I have here. I have a few other fun games. Ooh. Bad Rat Show. You know, it got recommended this one in the server. So it could be a lot of fun. Screen resolution, yada yada. Window mode or not. Yep, I want it. Okay, there we go. I don't have Garfield card. I should have gotten it.
Blow up in pieces!
This is called the Bad Rat game. Apparently it's super gory. Or the Bad Rat Show. So, I know YouTube can be weird about gore, but it's like video game gore. If it's bad enough where I'm like, oh shit, I can't show that, you know. I have my finger ready to quickly cut it off. All right, so let's see. Let's do the tutorial. I have no idea how to play this.
Welcome, ladies.
Oh shit, my bad.
This is paradise for rats, where we take our bloody revenge against our greatest enemy, the damn cats. Yes, we have a cat stuck here, a killer of rats. He will be crushed without mercy, to the delight of our rat audience. But for this to happen, we have to solve this puzzle first. The solution is simple. The ball must hit the button to start the show. Only
Hey,
the
what's
ball
up,
can
Bucks?
activate the button and
I found it
put
on
our
Steam.
death trap
Also,
in
my
motion.
community recommended this
To
game.
solve the map, you have an inventory with expert rats and some objects that will help you. Everything happens according to the laws of physics, gravity, and the special powers of
So
our
apparently
rats.
the physics engine in this game
Set
is
up your
really,
solution,
really good.
Placing and
Like,
positioning
they
the
built
rats
their
and
own
objects on
physics
the
engine
map.
for the game.
When we give the
It's
signal,
not bad,
Uncle
though.
Rat turns off the machine. The gravity is re-enabled on our stage, and your solution is tested.
So wait a minute.
If the ball hits the button, the show starts.
So
If
is this
something
game
goes wrong,
just me
give
killing
the stop signal
cats?
and Uncle Rat turns
Oh
on
my
the special
God.
machine. Gravity goes offline. We go back in time, and you can adjust your solution.
All right.
But beware, for each map you have a limited amount of time and a maximum number of attempts. Okay, let's have a look at this map.
This game
Let's
might
take
not
a
be
look
good for
at the
YouTube.
solution plan. It is available to help us. It says that we have to apply at least 2 impulses to the ball. One to knock it down to the right, and then again to the right to hit the button. Okay. Now let's check the inventory and find out what
I
we
saw
have
your message there,
available to
Cops, and I
solve
was
the
reading
map.
it. That sucks. I
Click
hate it
the
when people delete
inventory
their
button
accounts.
in the
No, if you're
bottom
gonna be
center
weird,
of the
stay on the
screen.
internet. Okay, so I guess it looks like. Let's just see what happens when I press play. Nothing.
Click the inventory button in the bottom center of the screen. You can find a solution for this.
Okay.
You see, we have 2 rats, the yoga rat and the mafia rat. We also have a plastic cube and a match. The yoga rat has incredible power. It attracts the ball in its direction. The ball is pulled toward the yoga rat, and
Yeah,
this
I think
power
I'm
can
gonna.
pass
I think
through
I'm
the
gonna
wall.
shut it off when it gets to the
Select
glory
the yoga
part.
rat. We will use it
I
to
know.
solve this
I've
map.
shown cooking videos with guts in them on my channel before, but YouTube for some reason treats that differently.
Remember, in all
Select the
ends
yoga
of
rat.
the roads
We will use
and the
it to
camps
solve
we
the...
ride.
Okay, now take the yoga rat and drag it to a good position on the map. That mark on the top of the map should be a good spot. Take the yoga rat to the position. Very
Have
good.
a deep breath.
Now, let's test the solution and find
Alright,
out.
let's see if that
Let's-
works.
Well done. The ball is very close. We need one more push on the bottom of the map to make the ball hit the button.
Alright.
Stop the simulation. We will edit. Okay, let's win this map.
Alright. And the
And
mafia
the mafia
rat.
And
Okay.
this is what we need.
He's
His
got
power is to
cheesy
shoot the shots,
machine
push
gun.
The, select
Okay.
the mafia
Hey,
rat
yeah,
and put it in the game.
Alright, let's
Good.
use this shit.
Now, let's put him in a good position. Okay, the position seems okay. Now let's start the simulation again and check the result. Okay, it's running.
Alright, let's see here. Oh, it's going good.
Let me see. Oh yeah, we're gonna have a cat pancake.
Okay, good. The cat survived. The cat survived, folks.
Are you kidding me, cats? Just now. Time for Plan B.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, my God. Oh, wow. You know what? Okay, that's not terrible. All right. It was like, it was like Conquer Bad Fur Day gore. It wasn't
And
that
that ends our
bad.
tutorial. You will learn the powers of our other rats, and I'm sure you have fun testing them with the next maps. Each map has an infinite number of possible solutions. Will your solutions be the best? Let's find out. The truth is that the rats here are hungry, crazy, impatient, and ready for more of the Bad Rat Show. Enjoy playing. The show must go on and on and on.
Alright. Cool. Wait, what did I press? Did I restart the level? Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, I restarted the level. Alright, main menu. Play. Okay, this is fun. I can fuck with this. Well, I can see middle schoolers being like, "Oh no, kitty getting crushed." But just for
Here we
sensibilities,
have a cat stuck in a deadly trap.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't like
you
violence
crushed
going on to
cat.
cats, and I know a lot
But
of
for it
people
to be
don't
fun,
like seeing
you have
cats
to
get
solve
hurt.
this puzzle first.
If people start demanding to
The
see
ball
the
must
cat
hit the
blow up,
button
I'll
to
show
activate
it,
the
but
trap.
I think it might
To
just
solve
be
this,
safe
you have an
not to.
inventory of objects and special rats.
Probably, maybe, I don't know.
Tutti ratti, tutti
Mafio is here.
tutti ratti.
Perfect spot, yes.
Release me, maledetto.
Alright,
Pew,
so
pew, pew.
he's right there.
Release me, maledetto.
Alright, now what? Go back to my inventory, yeah.
Relax, let the
Now
Now
energy
we'll get it
flow
done.
in your body.
Yoga rat.
This is the same puzzle.
Right.
Yeah, it's not even, you know what, I'll let you guys
It's
see
my present
how
to you.
bad it is. And if you realize you don't want to see, because I don't think it's that bad. But then again, on the fucking, oh wait, did I skip it? No! Wait, why? I thought I was pausing it. Why did that exit the fucking game? Jesus Christ. Okay, but in the games reviews, there was some guy who was like, I can't believe it. I threw up after seeing the first animation.
Here we
It
have
was
a
the
cat
worst
stuck
thing
in a
I've
dead-
ever seen. Yeah, how could somebody make a game like this? And, like, that was in the
Now we get it
reviews,
done.
and I was like, there's
Yoga
no
rat.
way this janky PS2 looking motherfucker is that bad.
Say me out, malito
I'll let you
friend.
guys judge. And if it is that bad, we'll censor it, I guess.
Right.
Let's see here.
This is my present to you,
Holy
Cat.
crap! Just a few inches. Let's see.
Alright. And the cat gets out of the way. Look at, yeah.
Who the hell has planned this trap? Time for Plan B.
Yeah, that's all it is. It's not that bad. Objectums identify themselves with the red circle emoji. I need to look more into the objective people. That could be a fun video, just like dissecting how the fuck it works instead of just making fun of them on Reddit.
It'll be quite a show.
Alright, I don't need your introduction, bud. I want to get to the game. Who the fuck is this?
Balls, baby.
Super cool hair, which can work as a trampoline to bounce the ball onto things. That is awesome. Alright, let's start with you.
Remember,
Eeny,
I
meeny,
am
miny,
of the
mo,
boat
a cat will blow.
Okay. So we want to draw it towards us,
Rev a deep breath.
and we need someone to shoot it.
Say me out, malito
The
friend.
bullet mackerel rat.
Okay.
And what else? Okay, it has to bounce up to there, so that's probably where we throw in Disco Rat.
Disco dancing rat.
All right. Ow.
Let's move him right here.
Ow, baby.
I think we got it.
Right.
Wait, where's Disco Rat?
What else do we have in inventory?
Why is Disco Rat? Did Disco Rat get shot? Oh, damn it. Where'd he go? He's like down there. Yeah, he got shot. Okay. Well, that's really... Alright, what do I do now? Traditional matchbox, because this game is use it with wisdom. It could be a base, floor, and
Can
weight.
this box
Okay.
help us?
Well, with Disco Rat, for some reason, fucking dead. I guess we're stuck with this.
Fine.
Alright, well, we don't have Disco Rat anymore. Can we restart the level? Because I'm pretty sure I need Disco Rat to beat the level. Let's try again, because I'm like 99% certain that's how you do it, is you have to make it bounce off his head. But how was he getting
It'll be
shot?
quite
The
a
bullets
show.
can't hit him. There's a ramp in the way. I want to re-see that. I want to see what happens
Feel
here.
the
Did I do
bounce,
something
baby.
wrong?
Dance, cats, dance! Disco Rat's here!
Oh yeah.
Okay,
All right.
Disco Rat. He's right there. The bullets can't get to him. What the fuck? Wow, there's a lot of people here. Okay. We got...
Ma,
This
do
guy.
you need some help?
No, I don't need your help. We got this guy.
Pew, pew, pew.
Wait, no!
The bullet mafia rat!
Okay, Bullet Mafia Rat,
Believe
right
me,
there.
Moreto.
Fine. Let's edit it.
Okay, so I guess I don't have to
Now
restart
we'll
it.
get
I
it
guess it
done.
was underneath the
Yoga rat.
floor and I had to edit it.
Relax.
Whatever.
Alright.
Play it!
This is my present to you, right?
Oh, we did it.
Play it!
Man, those sounds are awful. Oh my god. Oh yeah, he's flying away with some rat bits or cat bits. All right, let's see the next one.
Microwaves! Yes, those nasty little invisible
Oh my god, no, we're
microwaves
gonna
can kill us.
microwave
They are
it.
dangerous.
Jesus
And this
fucking
cat will help us to
Christ.
prove it scientifically. But first we need to solve this puzzle.
Oh my god.
The ball must hit the button to activate the microwave. You have these rats and objects to solve this map. Hit the play button to test your solution. Let's rock! Play it. Let's edit it.
Well, I wasted a test round doing that. Who are you?
I hate spring. My nose just left me up.
Help me in 6 powers. Blue rat.
Alright, perfect. So we're gonna do this guy. He's gonna sneeze and push the ball that way. And that's gonna cause it to fall down here. We need the ball to... I mean... Alright, that's just a yoga rat.
Have a deep breath.
Yogi.
Relax. Have a deep breath.
And...
Say me out, my little friend.
Mafio is here.
we need the mafioso rat.
This.
Cheese Mafia.
Can a cube help us?
Let's put a cube right here. What the fuck is this music?
Feel the bounce, baby.
Get up, get down. This is the Disco Rat Salad.
Ow. Baby.
I think we're good for the puzzle here. Let's try it.
Play it.
Oh my god, you're right. They could have called him Plague Rat. That would have been perfect. Okay, well that worked.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, let's
Okay,
rig
that
it.
almost worked. That almost worked. Okay. Let's replace that with the matchbox.
Great!
I think it
A
needs,
small box.
yeah, more area to drop. And you, drop
Yeah.
you down. Perfect. All right, let's try it now. Oh my god. Perfect.
This is my present to you, Katso! This is my present!
Come on, come on, come on!
All right.
We don't have all day. Stopping it. What else do we have in
Alright.
inventory?
Alright, that didn't work. That didn't work at all. This guy clearly needs to be right here. Here. Let's just get rid of them both. Maybe the sneeze guy needs to be down there. Oh.
Tutti ratti.
Alright, let's put you here. And we're gonna... Wait, damn it. How do I get him? I want him to sneeze that direction. Well, I think he sneezes whatever direction he needs to. I think he just sneezes when he sees the
Release me,
thing.
maledetto.
Right.
Oh wait, shit, I forgot to put in the disco rat.
Let it boogie all night long.
Dance, cats, dance! Disco Rat's here! Yeah. Great! A cube!
Okay, we got our cube. It's great. And we got our rat.
All right.
Great. Rat gang.
Pew, pew, pew.
Okay, and you...
Hey it! Let me see.
How do I get him to face the other direction?
Release me, maledetto. Tutti ratti. Pew, pew, pew. Eat this. Eat this.
Right.
Okay, so he
Let
just...
me see.
Okay, okay, well that's... That's great. So they can't turn around.
Okay.
You're stuck having him face one
Tutti
direction.
ratti.
Wait a minute. Oh, I can rotate.
Do it! Use
Okay.
the rest! Do you need some help? Do you need some
Look,
help?
get out. I'm trying to move him.
Eat this.
Oh my god, I had to hold it and turn it. Alright, so I had to make him upside down.
Okay.
Okay.
Hey it!
Alright, well, we fucked up there, bad. Oh, man. Wow, this game fucking sucks. Alright, alright. Come on. Is the song just saying rats? There's rats over and over again? Yeah, it is. It's just saying rats, there's rats. Oh my god.
Right.
This is my present to you, Katso.
Why didn't it bounce? Ah, it was right there.
Time is precious. 5 minutes left to solve this map.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I have 5 minutes to kill the cat. Ah. Well, okay, let's move you over slightly.
Ow. Oh, yeah.
Hey it!
Come on, we only got 5 minutes here. Come on. We got this. We got this. We got this. Bruh.
Small adjustments, big differences. Ow!
How the fuck is it?
Baby.
Alright, we're moving him to the right this time.
Hey!
All right.
Alright.
Small adjustments, big differences.
I wonder if I put him like right here. Will he... Okay, he stays floating. So I don't need the block. Okay.
This is my present to you, Katso!
What do I do here? Maybe...
Yeah.
Because I only get one sneeze guy. The sneeze guy can't get it over the ramp. Do I have any items that can help?
We have a nice metal can. Yeah. Hey!
Maybe?
This is my present to you, Katso!
Oh, it looks like that just falls to the ground. Alright, well, the disco rat fucking sucks eggs. I know that much.
Baby.
It's not getting nearly enough, drop off.
Hey!
Wait, can I turn up how much he bounces? I might be able to, because I can adjust this guy's timer. We'll see.
This is my present to you, Katso!
Okay, it goes right down to here. Okay.
What else do we have in the inventory?
What else do we have in the inventory? I don't fucking know, man. It's all garbage. I don't know what you want me to do with these things.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I can flip them. Alright. Well, let's see if this works.
This is my present to you, Katso!
Yeah.
Almost.
Not a chance. Let me see.
Maybe if the gun rat stood on a matchbox? Ooh, that's a good idea. Well, I don't need to put him on a matchbox. I can just make his height higher. That's a cool thing about this. So it looks like it falls down right there. Yeah, I see the flip button.
Hey!
But the flip button's not going to make him bouncier.
This is my present to you, Katso!
Yeah.
Okay, I can kind of see how this might actually work here. Let me move him right here.
Yeah.
It's going to come down, it's going to bounce on him, and hopefully it'll go up. Oh.
This is my present to you, Katso!
Oh my god, we were so close! Oh, we were so close!
Right.
You can find a
Fucking
solution
close.
for
Holy
this.
shit. Holy shit, we were so close.
Ow!
Holy shit, we were so close. Let's try
Hey!
again. Come on, come on, come on. Almost there. Almost there.
Maybe other rats can help.
Maybe other rats can help. Yeah, I'm sure they can, bud. I'm gonna move you over slightly, and I'm gonna move you down just a little bit.
Play it.
One little block after Afro Rat could help. It could. Ooh, that's. Try that too.
All right.
Oh, oh. Fuck yeah!
And here we go.
Oh, this is going to be the worst one, isn't it? They did not have to include these sounds.
Holy crap! Was it a power surge?
Yay! The cat didn't get microwaved.
Where do you think you are going, cat?
Oh.
You can't escape from bad rats, kitty!
Alright. Solve 3 maps and access chapter 2. Huh. I think I'll give this another level or 2. And then we'll move on to something else. We got a lot of games on the roster. And a lot of other things I want to do. Blue Rat can take care of the first movement. Mafia ensures the ball goes straight. Power of attraction of the Poke Rat can help you solve the map. Poke
We
Rat?
have the power of Adam! A nuke!
Oh, for fuck's sake, they have a
What
nuke.
will remain of this poor cat when this nuke explodes?
Oh my god.
Well, let's see. But first, the puzzle. Hit the button with the bow and we'll detonate it. You have some rats and objects in the inventory to help you solve this map. Run it! The rats are anxious today.
The levels have passwords? Oh, that's funny. Alright, let's see what we got here. We got a few different spots we can place stuff down at. Only 3? Okay. And alright, so it said that the Poke Rat is going to be important.
Sinners will get fire in hell.
The
Yeah,
Pope
boy.
Rat!
Alright, Popey. You're going right here.
Rat-la-hee.
And,
Tutti ratty.
Mafia Rat!
Machine Gun
ladies and
Ratty.
gentlemen.
let's put you over here.
Okay. Tutti ratty.
Now, he does kind of look like Machine Gun Kelly. Alright, let's see. We need to, the,
Help
Plague
me,
Rat,
sick
yeah.
powers. Blue Rat!
well, no, I want him to be facing the normal direction because when the ball drops, it's going to take him 4 seconds and he's going to have to, it's going to be weird. Just watch.
Right.
Oh, wait, no, I'm fucking stupid. I guess the ball
Any
will get
other
stuck
rats can
behind
help.
him.
Play it.
Rat-la-hee. Rat-la-hee.
That one was easy.
Let's see.
Jesus fucking Christ! They nuked themselves! Oh my god,
When
it's
using
horrible!
a nuclear bomb, it's always a good idea to have a bunker. A big explosion! But the cat is gone.
You killed
We
everyone!
can clean up this mess later.
No, you can't! They're all dead! Oh, the band's okay. The music is there. Okay. Oh my god! He fucking nuked it! Okay. Best way for the first challenge. Hockey Rat is a good position. Okay, there's a Hockey Rat. Mafia Rat can take care of the final move. So, pretty much the tips. just tell you how to beat it.
This cat won't make another evil move ever again. We have a special super glue here, and the cat will become as solid as a rock.
You're going to glue the
Yes,
cat?
with this special polymer glue, we can create a cat's tattoo.
Oh my god.
This glue has special features, and I'm sure you like it, cat.
Why?
Get the ball to hit the button, and the glue machine will start.
Uh,
Only the ball will activate the trap. Use the objects and rats from your inventory to get it done. Can you do this? Let's glue the felon.
the felon. Yes. We will glue the felon. Alright. Oh, fuck me. I clicked off. Okay. I clicked off again, sorry. Okay. So what was it? The first one would be good for fucking, I think it was the Pope.
Non red
The
killer
Pope
will
rat.
remain on earth. Yeah, boy.
And the second one was hockey, apparently, because this game tells you how to beat it if
Hockey rat, my rat.
you read the first part.
Nice.
Okay, and let's flip you. And,
Can a cube help us?
yes, a cube can. We're gonna put a cube right here. I need to get my capture card set up so that I can play games I actually enjoy with you guys.
Mafia rat, ladies and gentlemen.
I've been wanting to do a Jet Set Radio Future stream for a while, and I was considering getting Bomb Rush Cyberpunk and just playing that for my birthday, but, you know, I decided against it because I was like, bad games might be more fun.
It is my present to you, Gatso!
So
Maybe
close.
all the rats can help.
Okay.
We have a nice metal can.
That's not tight enough.
This is a good box.
A good box, you say. Okay. And I don't have the matchbox, that's cool.
We have a nice metal can.
What I can do, get it, can. What I can do is I can do this. Yeah, see? And then I can, do this. Can I fit it in there? No, I can't, but I can. Like that, yeah. Just bring it down like this. Perfect. Beautiful. Amazing. Alright, and then this, I want to make sure it doesn't get stuck. Okay, well, yeah, it looks like it was fine from the machine going to that point.
Yeah, boy. It is my present to you, Gatso! It is
Let's see. Glue it up. R2,
I hate the
it's
cat
super
sound
glue.
so much. It's so hard
Now
to
we
listen
have
to.
a nice cat's tattoo. But the best part is, this glue is extremely flammable.
Of course it is. Of course. And now you're going to burn the cat. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, chat. Oh my god.
Watch out, cat! Playing with bad rats is playing with fire.
There's jokes. As you're burning a cat. This is dark. But it's a fun, it's a fun physics game, though. I do enjoy the actual puzzles. They are... Okay, I'm not going to look at any of the tips for this one.
Look here, we have some radioactive waste.
Okay.
Nobody knows what to do with this toxic but we have a good use for it. Of course, we'll pour it over this kitty. Take a radioactive bath, you furry freak!
God,
That's for being a rat murderer! And for some fun as well. The ball must hit the
My
button to
God.
get the body started. You have an inventory to help you here.
It feels like a rat
rain.
made this game. Alright, okay. So the ball is going to start right here. We need it to come up this way and then get dropped back down to here where it's going to bounce up, go down there. I think first things first, we need to... How big is the can going to be?
We have a nice metal can.
Yes, I love cans. Okay, so the can isn't tall enough, so let's go with the bad rat sticks.
This is a good box.
This song sounds like the fucking song from the old Quiznos subs commercials. You know what? No. I need to show you this. I need to show you this really fast. So you know what the fuck I'm talking about. If you're old like me, you'll remember these things. I remember being like 16 and going to Quiznos because these fucking commercials were just... They're what drew me in.
We love these songs!
It's the same band.
Cause they are good to us! The Quiznos subs! They are tasty, they are crunchy, they are warm because they toast them!
This is the Quiznos commercial that
They got a pepper bar!
traumatized
Santa Fe
tons
Trio
of
subs
children.
with smoky chipotles.
many kids were scarred. But it's the same band. They got a pepper bar! Okay, let's see here. We need to get some rats in. I think we got a new
You
rat.
really can touch this.
We've got a bomber rat. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Let's see what the... Maybe I should have read the tips. The one time I don't read the tips, it's something completely ridiculous. Alright. I'm pretty sure Poke is going to have to go up there.
Painful choice. The Pope.
Yeah. And we're gonna put, wait, no. So Poke right there, right? And then we are going to want to put Yogi.
Yogi.
Yeah, we'll put him right here. Oop. Didn't mean to do that. And he's going to get drawn up this way as soon as he gets in range. He's going to bounce down off that. And then we need... Okay.
Let it boogie all night long. You really can touch this.
Kaboo!
We need Al Qaeda Rat. We'll put him right
Let's
here.
go, summer kids. Let's do this.
And I guess down here we need Hockey.
I'm ready to shoot hockey rat. Ice, kitty.
I guess that's right.
Ice, kitty. Right.
Osama bin Laden.
Well, okay,
All right, well,
let's tweak it.
that did not work at all as intended. So what happened was it got pulled up and did a big old loop-de-loop and then just kept going around. Maybe we should swap these two.
Namaste.
Ah! Oh yeah, I forgot it does that.
Alright.
Okay, this might work.
Right.
No.
Okay, let's tweak it.
Alright. What do we have?
Say meow to my
You know
little
what? Fuck
friend.
it.
Mafio is here.
No, we can put him right here. Yeah, right there. And you're going by. And let's see how this works.
Say it.
This is my present to you, Katso.
Okay,
Let's edit it.
put him right here. Let's try now.
Say it.
This is my present to you, Katso.
Okay, let's
We're not even
tweak
going
it.
to take the tips they have. We're just doing this our way.
Namaste. You.
Well, no, because that's just going to draw it to him. We need someone else to push it away. Ah, fuck. Well, it... maybe? Let's see what happens.
Right. This is my present to you, cats.
But
What else do we have in inventory?
really close to what we wanted. Oh! Will that work? No, that won't work. Maybe if we a little bit further over this way.
Right. This is my present to you, cats.
Okay, okay.
Maybe all the rats can help.
Let's try that.
Try. What else do we have in inventory?
I know what needs to be done.
Face off.
Push him over here. Alright, then we get this guy and we push him over here. And then when the ball gets in sight, he's going to smack it. And he's going to smack it. It's going to go down there. It's going to be great. Just watch. Just watch. Come on. Get it down the hole. Come on. Get it down the hole. Okay. Close. Close. We'll move the guys over a little bit more. Okay.
Face off.
Okay.
Play it.
Come on. Please, please.
Face off.
Yes! 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 Oh, we did it! We did it!
And here we go.
I remember you, Nicholas. I don't care how much people talk in my chat as long as you're not an annoying shithead. I just hope you guys have fun hanging out here.
Don't panic, folks.
Oh, we got mutant cat. Oh, shit.
Time for my bazooka, you big green
Oh, shit.
Look, a radioactive flying cat.
Okay, well, that was fun. This game was fun. We're gonna go back to the menu. Main menu. There we go. Alright, well, that was fun. I enjoyed that game. But we're gonna take a quick... Can the song stop? Thank you. We're gonna take a quick 5-minute break here. And then we're going to move on away from, well, we might play another game or two, but I wanted to do various things with this stream because I was tied on so many votes. So let me just pop up some holding music for you guys. And oh, you posted some Bob gems in my server. Fuck yeah, dude. I'll check those out after the stream. I don't really hop on Discord that much when I'm streaming. Much to the detest of the people I stream with, they'll be DMing me things and I won't see it. But I'm going to take a short break. When I get back, we're going to, I don't know, maybe look at some bad cooking, maybe look at some furry shit. I kind of wanted to look into that furry detectives thing. I know Kiro apparently is going to be uploading a video on Saturday in regards to the doc. So, you know, I just had some stuff on the internet I wanted to laugh at. But we'll be back in a minute. Go get some popcorn, go get a drink, go take your dog out, whatever you need to do. I'll see you in 5. Alrighty, I am back. That wasn't really 5 minutes. That was more like, what, 2.5 or something like that? I don't know. Like breaks going on too long. I decided I want to play one more game. One more game here. And this is not a bad game. This is actually a game that is very near and dear to my heart, to the point where I'm making a video about the game itself. It's a game I grew up on, and, well, not really grew up on, but it's one I love. One I love a lot. And they also, they also integrated a way for chat to interact with the game while I play. I just need to figure out how to do that. Let's see. Okay, let me see if I can get this set up here. Okay, let's see. F2. Don't modify default experiences. Don't want to use crowd control. Well, how do I activate crowd control? I should have looked into this before I did this, but you know what? It sucks you won't be able to interact with the game while I play it, but I'll still be able to play it for you guys. And this I really fucking love this game. You'll probably see me on Steam playing it every now and then. This is the game. Now, if you're an old head like me who used to fuck around on Xbox Arcade a lot, you'll remember this. This is one of my favorite games. Oh, okay. I thought the sound cut out. I have so many memories of just being stoned off my ass as a teenager and playing this at my buddy's house. We would get in like 4 people all together. Because you can play it up to 4. And I think it supports Steam Remote Play. I need to figure out how to get this set up so you guys can add effects and interact with the game with crowd controls turned on. But I think there was like 4 other steps I had to do that I didn't look into. So that's on me. But oh fuck. Okay, good. We're good. This game is 2008 coded to the core. It's a game where the guy puts zombies in it. That is the game. Shotgun. Alright, we're good. Oh, fuck yeah, green things. Oh, damn it! Well, at least I got the extra life. Come on. Green things. Yes. I used to, like, back when I was, I don't know, 19 or something, I would drop. I would do illegal things, I'll say. And then I'd play this game for hours. Oh, man. I fucking love this shit. It's such a dopamine rush. And if you're ever going to play this, it's free on Steam. It used to be $1. It's called I Made a Game with Zombies in it. And, don't ever pick up the blue lasers. Those things, they suck. it's my birthday and I love this game. No, we said bad games, but you know, I would never call this a bad game. This is in every way possible a perfect game. And this is also my least favorite part of the game is this part. But the flamethrower can help you get through it pretty easily. It's like the asteroids part. And this, yeah. I also love the music in this game. You can just hear the dude screaming in the background every now and then. It's beautiful. Might as well pick up the heavy machine gun. It's better than no weapon. My highest score in this game is million something I've ever gotten. I only recently found out it was on Steam, and I was so fucking happy. Because, I thought the game just disappeared. I didn't realize it got ported off of Xbox Arcade and shit. Man, this is fun. Oh, fuck! I forgot about this part. They start exploding. They have little bomb vests. Get away!
It was the most unpleasant place. Now swallow my face.
Fuck back.
You're the one place.
Alright. Gotta lock in, chat. Sick. Come on, give me some green things.
Bubbles everywhere. Make sure you take some care. Always please on the looking low. Never know who's going to explode. Never know who's going to explode. Never know who's going to explode.
Oh, they got me in the back. Shit. That's why you grab every life you see. Come on, move. Alright. Ah, fuck me, I got the laser! No! Got the laser! I fucking hate this thing! It kills no one! No! Okay, spawn next to the light, and the shotgun, and a force field, and the speedy thing, and the green thing, and another light. Okay, we're good. Need to try a no-death run of this game eventually. I've never made it all the way through without dying. I always die at least once. I was trying to record one the other night, some gameplay footage, and I got like close to it. I got to this part pretty much, and then I just started fucking dying constantly. god. On the practice. Yeah, never ever even think about picking up the. Oh, Jesus. Fucking. Oh my god. Never even think about picking up the lasers. They will ruin your run. Get away from me, fractals. Ah, I forgot why I hated this so much. No. Alright, yeah, this is where we die. This is where my skills start failing, and this game once again knows me. Oh, never mind, we got to the stage. I really wish it gave me more warning before that thing fucking died. The energy came away. But, alright. Okay, good, got it. Oh, fuck, the laser. Epilepsy warning, by the way. This shit will kill you. Oh, shit. Yeah, if you have epilepsy, look away. Runtime of the game is 13 minutes or something, so it's not a super long game. But fuck me if it can't be hard as fuck. Got this, we're in the home stretch. Got this. All the power-ups. It was all worth it. It's worth it. Come on. Come on. Yes. It brings a tear to my eye. Well, we still got 2 lives left in mine. This game gives me so much nostalgia. And it was only $1. And all he asked was that you pay that $1. Now it's free. Anyone can enjoy this. It's beautiful. It's a work of art. One of the best games ever made by anyone. Should go in history. Go down. Being a godsend to gaming. Iconic. The Ocarina of Time. And Halo 2. Come on, we're almost there. We're almost there! Oh, one life. Last life. Can we make it through the stretch? We can, I believe it. I believe we can. Oh, an extra life. We did it! Yes! Oh, we did it. Amazing. Okay, well, I just wanted to play that. I really wanted to play that. 760,000, nice. Alright, oh, my highest score on PC so far. Sick. Okay. Alright. That was I Made a Game with Zombies in it. I am going to be doing a video about that game sometime soon. Oh, man. I really fucking love that game. I really, really fucking love that game. But let's get, I think we're done with the gaming section of the stream. I think now we can move on to other things. So give me a second here. Let me get something pulled up for you guys. All right. So, longtime friend of the channel, even though he's completely unaware of me. He goes by Masaru, the diving fisherman. We've watched him cook 2 different kinds of sea cucumber on the channel before. He is a Japanese guy with an amazing YouTube channel where he goes out deep sea fishing and getting just insane shit, or he will have it shipped to his house where it's like, okay, what is the worst thing I could eat? And this video is called I Tried Binge Eating a Giant Fish That Causes Unstoppable Diarrhea. Now, does he still put subtitles up? I don't think he still puts subtitles up. No. So we're going to have to put subtitles on. It's in Japanese. But by God, are these videos cursed? Let's see. He usually spends a good chunk of the video talking about the fish itself and how it lives, and then he starts breaking it apart and all that stuff. So.
これやばくない？俺と比べてみるとやばさがより伝わると思うんだけ
How
ど、本マグロ
big
と
that
かの
box
配送に使う発泡スチロールなんですよ。ではね、早速皆さん中身気になると思いますんで、
It's a
開け
big
ていきま
fucking
しょうか。
fish. I'm going to eat the giant fish that causes unstoppable diarrhea. And not just eat it, but I'm binge eating it.
ちなみにこの中に入ってる魚が 58.8 キロで、氷も合わせれば100キロは優に超えてるんで、まあ大体の人間は入りますね。はい、じゃあ開けていきましょう。今日はスタッフいなくて1人なんで、戦慄してます。 58.8 キロの魚を1人でさばくのかと。さばいて持ってくからって言って20人ぐらい人を集めてるんで、今日中にさばかなくてはならない。
Okay,
じゃあ
okay.
皆さん開けていきましょう。
All right. We might skip through some of the intro and get straight to the cooking, but
こっちに移します。
all right. So he's going to move it from that
58.8 キロの
styrofoam to
魚
this
上がるかな。
styrofoam.
左手怪我してるから右手だけで上がるといいんだけど、ちょっと一旦持ち上げてみるわ。
Alright.
これいけるか。
Can he one-handed
腰壊
move
さないよう
this
に。
60-kilogram fish from one tub to another? Oh my God! Look
しゃいったら。
at that thing.
手が
Oh,
これ
it's huge.
手がいったろうじゃねえのよ。
All right, he's definitely having trouble here. He can't lift this thing. It's too heavy. It's too big. He can't do it. He's gotta come up with something creative. Let's see what he does.
無理だろこれ。おっしゃ。
Oh no, he's got. Oh no, never mind. He doesn't got it.
一旦クーラーボックスやな。
Yep, that's what I would do.
でかすぎって。
Why are you eating it? It's too big. Why are you doing this? It apparently gives you unstoppable diarrhea too. It causes that, and you're still going to eat it.
よっしゃこっからや。こうやって二頭筋の力で持ち上げようと思うと無理。だって58キロだもん。58キロこれアームカールできる人なかなかいない。
All right,
っていうの
let's
は
get.
残ってないですね。もしかしたら配送の時
Okay,
こちら
so
が
he's going to be breaking down the ecology of the fish and talking about all that stuff for. He does it for a good like 4 or 5 minutes. We're going to skip that and go right to the cooking portion of the stream.
していこうと思います。というわけでここで鱗を落としていきます。まあ油坊主の鱗は取りやすいですね。身が意外としっかりしてる。なんか動画で他の人の見た感じふにゃふにゃしてたんだけどさ、プリンみたいな密質してんのかなと思ったけどしっかりしてる。アメリカではこの油坊主をホワイトツナって言って英語かぶれみたいな感じの恥ずかしいんですけど、海外の人もめっちゃ見てるからさ、日本語っぽく言うとホワイトツナ呼ばれてるらしくて、この魚の味はですね、本マグロの味をもしのぐと言われてるんですよ。
Apparently, it's even better tasting than bluefin. You know, I've had white tuna before. I would not say it's better than bluefin personally.
味も
And I also didn't get unstoppable diarrhea. I don't know why that's in the title.
めちゃくちゃ楽しい。
But I expect it does cause that because this guy has eaten some. He's gone to the hospital like 7 times over these videos.
ちなみに油坊主は大手寿司チェーンで販売されたこともあるぞ。
本マグロとこんなに見た目違うのにさ、ホワイトツナって呼ばれるぐらいなんだからさ、まあ一回沖永良部島でもさばいたことあるんですけど、やっぱりね、冷凍だったんで、その魚本来のポテンシャルね、やっぱ冷凍量じゃ分かんないんで、この鮮度がいいブリブリのやつを食べたかったんですよ。そしたら洗い流していきましょう。
Yeah, scrape down that fish, big boy. Give it a good slap.
ちょっ
Yeah.
と尻尾が もうでかすぎてカメラの画角に入らない。ちょっと尻尾がちょっとはみ出しすぎてるんでこっち引っ張りましょう。よいしょ。そしたら先ほど鱗を落とした部位をねカットしていきます。かなりね、うわめっちゃうまそうな身質。見てみて、めっちゃうまそう。うわうまそう。
holy shit, that looks delicious.
うわ確かに言われてみればいいっぽい感じがするな。他の魚よりなんか柔らかいっていうか、包丁がギンギンに研いであるっていうのもあるんですけど、それにしても、まあ確かにぷよぷよ。
It's all meat. That's just all fucking meat. Holy shit. I am hungry now.
すげえな、マジでうまそう。
Oh my god, that looks delicious.
皮目の間の脂ね、こんな脂乗ってるのなかなかいないよ。さてさばく場所がなくなってきたんで、まな板をもう一個用意して皮を引いていきます。うわー。
So where's the unstoppable diarrhea come in? I really want to know because apparently this fish causes unstoppable diarrhea.
すげえうまそう。ちょっとテンション上がるな、こんな脂乗ってる魚。食いてえけど。
You get the shits from it when you eat a decent amount because it has a waxy type of fat or something that doesn't properly digest. So, and oh my good God. And he says he's going to binge eat it. So he's going to eat this entire fish and then shit himself to death.
こんだけ足りるかな。全然足りん気がするけど、足りんかったら足せばいいだけや。
I fucking love you, Masaru.
最後の味を楽しみに撮ってきたいんで、ちょっと、
Never stop
まあいつも
making
なら
these
ですね、
videos.
すぐつ
You
まみ食いしてると
amazing
ころです
man.
が、ちょっと今回ほんまに味が楽しみなんで、しっかり待ちます。まあ油が出ていきやすいようにですね、なるべく薄くちっちゃく切っていきます。
And one thing I really love about his channel is how descriptive he is. He goes into like in-depth detail about the fish, about what they eat, how to prepare them, the history of them, where they can get caught at, how other countries cook them. You know, he'll talk about fucking the population levels, and he literally goes into every fucking detail you can imagine. Like watching one of these videos is like, oh, I need to do a report on one of these fucking fish. Well, just watch a Masaru video. Yeah, I might risk the poo butt too, fucks. I might risk it too. It looks so
油の融
tasty.
点がですね、マイナス32度でした。はい。もうなんか固形、もう液体になってるようですね。この気温で。うわ、食いて。はい、ではこちらをですね、茹でていきます。
I want to eat it. He just wants to eat it. I want to eat it too. I would eat that shit raw. Looking at it there, I love sushi. I would eat this. I would gobble it up.
がこだわれない。許して。で、これ入れていきます。水を入れて茹でていきます。
Alright, he's gonna boil it.
おう。理論上もう油が浮いてきてもおかしくないんですけども、
Yeah, the
おー浮い
fat's
てきてる
in
ね
a
結構。
liquid
さらに
state
茹で
at the
て、
moment
そうだ
because of the
30cc ぐらい欲
fish.
しいね。
He
では
wants to get as much of the fat out as possible so he doesn't shit
今
himself
ね
to
ウ
death.
ッキウキでね茹でて油を抽出してたんですけども、30分ぐらいしっかり調べ直そうと思って調べてたんですけども、この魚の油は化粧水じゃないってことが分かり
The fat from this fish isn't actually used in lotion. I don't know the context, but alright.
ました。悲しい。チャット GPT の進化がすごいからさ、チャット GPT と一時情報の両方で調べていってたんだけど、なんか俺も油坊主の油ってマックスエステルだと思い込んでたんで、うわやらかしたって感じなんですけども、まあ、こんだけ魚好きな俺ですらね間違えてしまうぐらいなんで、みんなもねちょっと油底物と油坊主とバラムツ、こいつらね混同してる人結構多いと思うんで、ちょっと今回ね説明させて。マックスエステって何なんや。
Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, so now he's going to go into detail about wax ester, and see, this is exactly what, like, look at this. Like, he's got his whiteboard and he's talking about the fucking chemistry of the wax in the fish, and look at this. Somebody, you know, and then he's got graphics that talks about how certain kinds of the oils will just pass through your intestines. He's showing you diagrams and comparing different kinds of fish. Look how much of the video is him just explaining the fish. It's amazing. He's so educational, but we're not here to watch that. We're not here to watch about the fatty acids. We're not here to learn. We're here to watch the cooking process, because that's...
勝手にケツから出ていくことないんで、便を催してからしっかりいくような形になりますんで、今日は大食いしようかな。目標 1.5 キロ。1.5 キロ。
He's going to eat 1.5 kilos of a fish that makes you shit yourself uncontrollably.
食ってやろうじゃないか。はい。食べるぜ。ちょっといろいろ用事が重なりまして、どうしてもちょっと3日経ってしまったんですけども、私驚いております。見てこれ。さすがにハラミに関しては若干変色してたりはするんですけども、3日経ったのに、魚の油なのに、
It still looks pretty
マジで
good.
匂いがないの。魚の油って非 常に参加しやすくて、7年前ぐらいかな、魚屋でアルバイトしてたことがあるんですけども、クエの刺身がずらーっと並んだ日がありまして、閉店間際にですね、だんだん3割し、半額し貼られていって、閉店まで2パックぐらいクエの刺身が残ったんですよ。従業員がさ、4割引きで買えるから、5割引きの4割引きで8割引きの値段で買えるから、もう当時めっちゃ買えないからさ、やったクエが食えるってなって、家帰ってすぐにクエ食ったんですけど、まずいのよ。なんでまずいのかと思って。
All right, we're getting another story. Okay, let's go to where he starts binge eating the fish that makes you shit yourself to death.
ちなみになんですけども、私、小麦粉のグルテンでお腹壊すぐらいお腹弱いです。ハンバーガーとか食ったらお腹壊すね。あんなグルテンと油まみれのものとか食うと結構お腹壊す。
His stomach is so sensitive that he can't eat gluten without getting a stomach ache. If he eats a hamburger, his stomach's gonna hurt all day. And so he decides to eat a fish that can make you shit yourself to death.
二郎行ったらもう30分でも
If you binge eat it, and that's what he's doing, he's going to eat like a kilogram and a half.
トイレに勝ち込みますね。そのぐらいお腹弱いです。今回の挑戦の鬼門なところが赤身とかやったら量食えるんですけど、ほぼ
By the way, none of this is shade. I'm just explaining the context to you guys. I love Masaru. This is one of my favorite channels. I watch all his videos.
脂身を 200g 食べきるっていうのが結構きついですよね。200はまあ全然いいけど、
God, it looks so
400、600、1キロになるとまあまあ
Oh, it
絶
looks
望的
so
です。
good.
ということで
I want
いろいろありました。
that.
と
I want it.
いうわけで刺し盛り5人前ぐらいあります。完成。
I would eat that all by myself in 3 minutes flat, if that.
はい、とりあえず 200g の油坊主完成じゃい。さあ、ちょっとこれ楽しみやな。
It tastes good, I can tell you that. I've had
I've
it. It's good. White tuna is
いただきま
amazing.
す。
Not as good as normal tuna, in
う
my
わ
opinion.
あ、でも食感もめっちゃいいね。
It's
油が
got,
うまい。
it's got less
めっちゃ美味しい。
flavor, but it's still
なんかもう
really
魚食ってる
tasty.
っていうよりは和牛食ってんじゃないかなみたいな、なんか和牛っぽい香りしますね。これうまいけどこんな食えるか。いや、さすが高級魚って味しますね。で、ちょっとこっからは
The texture is really, in my opinion, what makes white tuna stand out from normal tuna. If you ever go out for sushi, because like normal tuna will have more of a taste to it, but white tuna is firmer. I don't know. I'll let him
ジャンルになる
explain
んで
it.
3枚漬け。一気に食わないと多分食べれないから。これあかんわ。胃の中に油が溜まってる感じある。 100g でもうやめときなっていう気持ちはもうものすごく分かった。
Stop at 100 grams. You'll die from shitting. He's got a plate for 5 people here. He's eating by himself, and then he said he's going to eat 1.5 kilograms of it.
食感は白身魚で、
Hey, hello.
味がマグロの大トロみたい
How's it
な。
going,
で
bud?
鼻に抜けていく香りがもうなんか和牛っぽい感じ。めちゃくちゃ美味しいよこれ。意外とね、俺演技力があるんで一気に飲み込めるんですよね。はい、全然余裕だった。次は焼きで食べてみましょうか。じゃあ20分ね、待ってるんですけども、ちょっとトークに挑戦してみるわ。まあ俺の動画って基本的にさ、魚の説明だったりとか、海の中の説明、何してるんだよ、こういうことしてるんだよ、みたいなとか、魚のさばいてる時に、今はこういうことをしてるんだよ。
Yeah, see he says it right here. His videos are about fish, what goes on with fish, the ocean, what he does for a living, and the process of cooking them. That's his whole channel. He's a deep sea fisherman who lives on a small island in Japan, and he's cool as fuck.
みたいな、その現場の説明だけをしてる。
When I say bad cooking and I bring on Masaru, I'm not saying his cooking is bad. What I'm saying is, let's look at this guy cook something you'd never imagine, and he's not going to die from it, even though it can kill people.
そうで、
And also, he shows you the full, detailed process of cutting up and filleting fish and that kind of thing, which makes a lot of people go, oh, you know. And I don't know who else do you know that's watching a man cook a sea cucumber?
俺がどういうやつかとか、俺がどういう考え方を持ってるかみたいなのを全くね、今まで発信してきてなくて、多分みんなもマサルがどういうやつか知らないから、前みたいなね、炎上が起きたのかなって思ってて、世の中さ、変わってるねって言われたら喜ぶような人いるじゃないですか。まあもちろんね、生まれてきた頃から、頭おかしいとか、変わってるねとか、まあ常日頃から言われてきたんですけども、まあそれはさ、ある種普通じゃん。もう YouTuber になるような人間なんだからさ、多少変わっててもおかしくないじゃん。
All right, we came here for the cooking. Let's get to the part where he starts grilling up the fish, because he goes into detail for a while. I recommend you look up this video on your own. Watch it full if you want to see the full context of what he talks about with, like, you know, the fish itself and what he does for a living. It's really interesting, extremely educational. It's all in Japanese, so unless you speak Japanese, you're kind of fucked. But he does upload his own subtitles. These subtitles aren't generated. They're written. And he does speak English, not very well, but he does speak English. So, you know, like, you're not going in with just auto-generated translated subtitles. He took the effort to actually translate it for you, so that you have that.
I don't mind 非常に眠くなってきたんだけど、多分ね、すごい消化にエネルギー使われてるんだと思う。じゃあ、次はですね、ステーキにしていきましょう。
He's getting, the fish has so much fat in it that he's tired from digesting it.
こちらでございます。一番脂が乗ってる場所。タラマクが食感悪いんで取っていきます。普通に思ったんだけどさ、刺身 200g って異常な量だよね。あ、これ取りづれえな。やばすぎないこれ油。ガスバーナーで炙ったら燃えるんじゃない？多分焼いたら燃えるよ。はい、そしたら皮を引いていきましょう。これはもう油いっぱいつけちゃおう。滑るな。
And he's really skilled with laying
ラード
too.
です。油エグすぎやろこれ。200g もう大体わかるよ。こんぐらいでしょ。はい、これ 200g です、おそらく。で、ちょっとね、酸化してるところ、これ切っとこう。では、何 g なのか。324。ちょっと多いな。わ、すごいこれ。この油、えぐ。こんぐらい？いや、まだだな。これ見てよ。油の乗り方おかしいでしょ。ほぼ油ないよ。
It's all fat. Like, that's why it's so white. It's all just fat. And that's why you're going to poop yourself to death. Mr. Binge eats a giant fish that causes unstoppable diarrhea. And he knows what he's getting into, too. He'll open up the video and be like, hey, today I caught this thing that I'm really not supposed to eat. Like 7 people in the past decade had died from eating it. And last time I cooked one, I was in the hospital for 3 days. So we're going to cook it and we're going to eat it.
はい、こちらでございます。204g。まあ、ここがね、肝になってくるのは間違いありません。塩味でね、食べていきましょう。入れていきます。サメの肝臓みたいに溶けないかな？大丈夫かな？はい、では着火。人生最速で胃もたれを起こしております。で、横で、このさっき取った腹膜の部分を焼いて油を抽出してみようと思います。しっかり火が通るように落とし蓋しておきましょう。ほんでもね、油の量が。ひっくり返しましょう。よいしょ。うわっぶね
You don't even need to grease the pan.
はい、焼けました。
God, it looks so delicious. Oh my god.
うわ、跳ねてくるんでしょうね、あなたは。
That's just a chunk of pure meat. There's no bone, there's no nothing. It's just pure meat.
はい、こちら、油坊主の塩焼きでございます。
Look at all that.
すごい油が出ておりますね。
That's how fatty this fucking fish is. This is why he's going to spend 2 days on the toilet. It's because Look at all of it.
油坊主の塩焼きでございます。すごい油が出ておりますね。はい、そしたらね、3品目も仕込んでおきましょう。油坊主のタンです。閉まるかな？お、閉まった。
Alright, so he's gonna grill it in the oven, I guess.
はい、それでは第2品がしました。めちゃくちゃ美味しい魚なんです。
He left it soaking in the fat. He didn't bother draining it out, which I can respect that.
けど、家系ラーメン食べ終わった瞬間に、もう一軒家系ラーメン行こうよって言われてる、そんな気分ですね。もうこれ油料理じゃん。だってもうこれ、もうほぼ油に使ってるもんね。すげえな。いただきます。油で洗い流されてしまいましたね、味が。
The fat washed away the saltness. He had to get more saltiness. He had to get more salt.
味は本マグロのカマトロみたい。ていうか頭がぼーっとしてきた。刺身だとさすがにこのサイズなんで若干だけ筋っぽかったんですけど、もうこれはもう身がプリップリに弾けて美味しいですね。食感も美味しい。なんか焼くんだったら多分ね、炭火焼きとかで焼いた方がいいんですけど、多分ね、炭火焼きで焼くと火事になる。
You know, that's a fair point. Cooking this thing over charcoal with the amount of fucking fat, it might start a fire.
そう、なんぼほど油あんねん。完食です。
Alright, he ate the whole thing.
言うてる間にいい匂いしてきてますけど。
Now he's got another one.
おー、タン焼けてるじゃん。
Oh my god, look at that. Look at this. He pulls it out. Look at all that swirling.
言うてる間にいい匂いしてきてますけど。
That is all fat down there, guys. All of that is fat.
All that
sloshing. Yeah, why didn't he cook it over charcoal? That is why he didn't cook it over charcoal.
てるじゃん。どこが食えるんだろうね。食える場所がよくわかりませんが、これを食べていきましょう。そして皆様残念なお知らせがございます。400g にして我がケツに限界が。
Guys, he's eaten 400 grams of this. He was aiming for 1.5 kilograms, and already his butt has reached its limits. He is sweating. He's holding it in so hard. It's day 26 of No Poop July for this man. It's only July 18th.
入り揃いました。先生、トイレ行ってきます。皆さんトイレから帰還してきました。さっきまで
2 hours later, he's back. He feels awful. He's sweaty. The air conditioner's not working, and he still has more fish to eat.
めっちゃ元気やったんやけど、非常に、体調が悪くなってきております。普通に考えたらさ、30% がこのオリーブオイルに似た油でできてるってことはさ、400g の 30% でしょ。120ml のさ、
I also love his sense of humor because he knows he's torturing himself with this, and he makes it high quality torture. It's great.
オリーブオイルを一気飲みしてるような感じと一緒だからね。その体調悪くなるわ。ということで、最後下ね。最後下。こんな感じでございます。なんか骨がね、あるんですよ。牛はタン元の方が美味しいと言われておりまして。
Wait a minute, he's eating, this is the tongue. This is a fish tongue. What the fuck?
先の方はですね、硬くてあんまり美味しくないと言われておりますけども。まずタン元からいきましょうか。タン元には、これ、骨なんですよ。骨があって。
Yeah.
ちゃんと見えるように食べようか。体調が悪いとね、カメラ動かすのがめんどくさいんだよ。それでは、食べましょう。まずはね、タン元。ここがね、骨がありまして、この骨の横にね、ゼラチン質のものがあって、ここに関しては油じゃないですね。で、あとはね、全部ゼラチン質で、特にこれといった筋肉っていうものは見つからないですね。食べるとこないですね。全部ゼラチンだ。皮が唯一食えそうだな。硬いな、皮。はい、それでは。ごちそうさまでした。本当はね、1キロは。
He just said, fuck this shit. I'm not eating this whole thing. I just shat my brains out, and I'm going to be shitting my brains out for the next week.
食うつもりだったんですけども、多分1キロ食ったら緊急搬送されそうなぐらい。400g でだいぶ体調悪いわ。ただ油坊主ね、かなり美味しい方ですね。やっぱでかい魚になればなるほど食感がね、悪くなっていくんですけど、若干筋が気になるんですけども、この筋はね、飾り包丁で筋切りしてしまえば、全く気にならなくなると思いますんで、これ寿司とかで食べたら最高でしょうね。ただちょっと。
It is amazing as sushi. I've had it as sushi. It's really good.
ハラミに関してはどうやって料理する
Yeah, the texture of that last part, he had to throw in something traumatizing. He was cooking up tongue.
のがいいんだろうなっていうようなぐらい油でギットギトだったんで、油坊主のハラミの大トロの部分の食べ方、おすすめの食べ方ね、ありましたら、冷凍して保存しとくんで、その料理ね、いつか食べてみようと思います。はい、コメント欄で教えてください。そしてですね、いつ動画公開されてるかわかりませんけども、今回ね、これだけでかいね、高級な油坊主、製品にも与えるような島の漁業のためにもなりますし、しかもいろんな魚が仕入れられるようになる。
Alright, and I think here this is the part where I think he's sponsoring
ゴールデンウィークにですね、ファンのみんながマグロジャーキーめっちゃ買ってくれたおかげなんだよ。
People buy a lot of his tuna jerky during Golden Week, and then he shows off his tuna jerky, you know, that kind of thing, a bit of an advertisement. So if you want to go support Masaru, diving fisherman Masaru, I don't know if he has a website where he sells it. He has soy sauce and tuna jerky. So you can go to his website here, masarumogirl.com. And you can buy his shit. I don't know if it's only localized to Japan. It might be kind of expensive, but this guy, you know, he makes a living as a deep sea fisherman, and this is his YouTube channel, and he's really fucking cool. I love his channel, but we're going to move along here. We're looking at bad cooking, so we were talking about bad cooking, so we're gonna look at some bad cooking. So we're going to bring back a channel favorite. Someone we've looked at a few times before. Does he give an update on if his butthole prolapsed or not? I don't know. I'll have to check his post. He uploaded that video like a day or two ago. So that's like a really recent one. I can only imagine, though, if he titled it Unstoppable Diarrhea, it gave him unstoppable diarrhea. But we're going to take a look at Masiokas. This video of cooking with hoarders is called Cutting the Meat.
Something I figured out, again, I thought was just an isolated incident.
Mm-hmm.
You know when you buy ground meat?
Yeah.
And it's supposed to be fresh. Look, it's red, looks fresh.
Yeah.
Look here.
Well, it also looks like it's been sitting on your fucking stove for an hour or two. It's room temperature. It's clearly not. It's way too shiny to be straight out of the refrigerator.
Here, it's not pink.
That's because you cut it 6 hours ago, left it on your counter, and it oxidized. Of course, it's going to be brown in that part.
Here, in the middle, it's brown.
Yeah, it's called oxidization.
Which means that
oxidization.
It's just colored.
I can't pronounce it.
You know,
I'm bad with words.
Right, 82 centimeters.
Oxidizing, yeah.
I'm trying to cut it into equal portions. So wait a minute.
Come on. Yeah, you gotta get those measurements, buddy. You got this. You got this. You gotta make sure it's equal. You can't eyeball it. You have to get out the ruler.
82. 81. Okay.
Also, that one on the right does not look as thick as the one on the left. I haven't seen the one on the left in like 30 seconds, but I can tell you he's already off.
Trying to cut everything into like equal proportions, but it's pretty tough. But whatever.
It doesn't have to be exact. You can eyeball it, man.
I think I slept like 20 hours last night.
No, that's a lot.
I don't know. I drank some Heineken before going to sleep. Then I woke up and the Heineken can that I drank.
Yeah, one can of Heineken.
The night before was still full.
Oh.
So you got to ask, how can you?
All right. I was right. He completely botched that cut job. Look at this. Look at this shit.
Was still full.
See, look right here. Look how skinny this one is and how thick this one is. How do you fuck it up that bad with a ruler?
So you got to ask, how can you? Wait a minute.
Yeah, he realized what he did.
82 times 2 is 164, but this is 140.
Yeah, you fucked it up. You're an idiot.
I actually measured this thing, both of them, so
this
that
is why you eyeball
I
it.
can cut it in 7 equal.
Start in the middle and move out.
0. Okay. Okay, this is 250 right here. Here that was 250, so 250 plus 45. 250.
What the fuck are we even looking at? What? Why are you measuring the ground beef, man, with a ruler? Who the fuck measures ground beef with a ruler? I'm confused. I'm scared. I want to go home.
50 plus 45, that's...
But I am home.
4 plus 5.
Alright, let's see. Let's see what he's got going. Is this fucking maniac wearing Crocs?
Start here, 200.
He is. He's wearing Crocs. I see him.
Okay, this is 300, so it's from 300... 300 plus 180, 30.
Stop measuring the beef.
430. So 430 here. Plus 70, that's...
How has he not realized that the one on the far left is like half the size of the other one yet? None of them are equal.
500. Wait. Here, 70, that's here, that's 500. Here...
Bro, just look at it.
That was...
You could just look at it and tell where the middle is. It's meat.
Yeah, okay, here, that's 500. No, 550. 550 divided by 7. If you had...
I would like 4 inches of beef, sir. Nothing more and nothing less.
550 players and you want to make 7 teams. Anyway, it came out 82 when I calculated it. Wait a minute.
Oh shit.
So what was it? 550? Wait a minute. 550 divided by 7 because I want 7 parts. 78. Oh shit.
For fuck's sake.
Okay, I'm gonna start over.
He had to consult the beef calculator for this. Oh my god. Not only does he have a meat ruler, he has a meat calculator.
Where's my knife? I had a knife. Oh, there it is. Because you see the handle is black and this thing is black, so... Whoa. Yeah. Alright, what was it again? 78? Okay, okay, 78. So... Here 80. I caught 82, but wait a minute.
I'm gonna
Here's
scream.
70. 70.
This guy's a lawyer, by the way. He chooses to live like this.
80. That's 78. Wait a minute. Can't count with my left hand. 78 will be here, so it's a little bit smaller.
Measure that meat. Come on, get it cut.
Okay,
Booga, 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 booga.
Okay, 70.
Come on.
2 or 70, 78. Now, 78 here.
Come on. Oh, so squeaky. Oh, yeah.
I don't know why I got 82 the first time. I don't know. I don't want to put my ruler on the meat because it's kind of dirty. Wait. Okay, here's move it. Okay, 78. That would be
Fuck's
here.
sake.
All
Just
right.
cut the meat already, man.
Here, like this.
I know the video's called Cutting the Meat, but I've never been so fed up with someone improperly cut ground beef. And you know, if I had 2 nickels for every time I saw someone measure and cut ground beef, I'd have 2 nickels, which is weird that's happened once.
So, how have you guys been doing? Like, you guys, like, having fun, whatever?
Yeah, I'm doing good.
The temperature's getting better this time of the year, and like, it's, finally you can go out without a huge coat, like, that weighs 500 pounds or something.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, okay, that's 40? 45, no, 42 or 43, something like that.
For fuck's sake.
Wait a minute, so that is about like this. So
Yeah, the meat's not as long as the container, dumb shit.
Here.
Because it's by weight. This fucking guy. Yeah, cut that meat.
78.
Abba-dabba-dabba-da. Doobity doobity doobity. Yes.
78. Here. Whoa. The difference this time is bigger.
Oh, really?
78. Whoa.
It's almost like they don't measure the meat at the store and they just weigh it and glob it on there because no one fucking measures meat, you psychopath.
80 minus 2 here.
You know, that's a good theory, Facey.
Yeah,
you might have gotten
Like,
confused what cube steak is. He's never once said why he needs to measure it. He's just said he has to measure it. Oofly. I don't know what else to tell you there. I'm sorry.
Okay, 78. Again, that should be 170. 78 plus 78 is not 170. But here plus 78 is here. Here plus 78 is going to be here.
I don't blame you for not paying attention. And it's hard for me to pay attention to this. He's just cutting meat. He's cutting ground beef for some ungodly reason. And it looks like, oh wow. It looks like the whole video is him just cutting up the ground beef.
It's not 100% precise. Oh, you gotta I'm gonna cut off a little. Nah, wait. I'm gonna cut off a little thing here that I'm gonna add equally to each part. Because you gotta eat exactly the same amount
exactly the same
time.
amount. Yeah.
Or else, like, your body starts being really scared because you don't know how much stuff you're gonna eat the next day. So, like, whatever.
So he's pre-cutting the meat
cut
so
this.
he can eat the same amount every day, so his body doesn't get scared. Ah, shit, fuck. All right, I'm confused. I'm very confused.
I feel like a corner when I do that.
You know, he didn't need to measure it when cutting it straight down the middle the first time. Like, he can't just comprehend, start in the middle and move outwards. He has to... Why am I dissecting this like he's dissecting the meat? He's crazy.
It's like red noodles.
It's ground beef. I wonder why...
Yes, kind of looks like noodles. Alright, I'm gonna sleep or something, so gotta keep working at it.
He tuckered himself out. He's gotta go to bed. Yeah.
I'll be away for a few days, so I won't be able to make any cooking video for a while. But I'm gonna be sleeping quite a long time. And I think this is one of the times I'm like in a strange psychological state where I say things that I'm not sure exactly what the hell I'm talking about.
Really? I never would have guessed. You're in a weird psychological state right now. Yeah, you're measuring and cutting ground beef in your kitchen that's filled with garbage. Do I even need to say anything at that point?
Like the other day I was just like, you know, like resting and like, and then I realized I was talking, but I mean like I was talking to myself and I wasn't really sure what I was talking about. It was like, you know, I was saying stuff like, you know, like, yeah, okay, so it's been 10,000 years already. What is this place?
I don't think he eats it raw. He might boil it for a minute and then eat it undercooked, but I don't think he eats things raw.
Everybody is dead now. We have to find the solution. Yes, a lot of people are going to die again this time. I don't know what happened, but I think... Wait a minute. I think that's over there. Yes, we're in... Wait a minute.
I'm surprised by how clean his white t-shirt is.
The hell? Yeah, it was something like that. You know, like in Italy,
what?
You have to have windows, you know, like in the bathroom. And, like, here you don't, and it's pretty fucked up.
Okay.
I'll tell you all some other time.
Alright, and that is that video. Alright. Well, cooking with hoarders, you're amazing. I love you. I think we might do some more cooking with hoarders. He's got a two-parter here, how to wake up in the morning. So we'll start out with part 1, then we'll go to part 2, and then we might look at some furries and stuff. Goodness.
We're going to be making some breakfast. Sorry for the blood. I didn't kill anybody. Just made steak.
So this is the first thing you do in the morning. You know, you wash your bloody steak plate.
You know, the thing about breakfast that a lot of people don't seem to get is that, you know, like, well, when you wake up in the morning, you know, you gotta leave, you know, you gotta go to work or, you know, whatever, you gotta, you know, go somewhere or whatever, and you're like really tired and like, you know, you wake up and your clock alarm isn't working, or like it's like you woke up in the middle of the night and you turn it off, you know, so like.
Yeah, this is his bathroom sink, fucks. He's doing all of this in the bathroom.
Like sleepwalking, and you know, I think the number one thing people do when they're sleepwalking is turn off their alarm clocks. And
I don't think this is the toilet steak. No, I think this is how he wakes up in the morning.
go back to bed. I think that's kind of like, it could explain why every time, you know, I set my alarm clock at 5 a.m. What? I almost dropped this. And I wake up and the alarm doesn't go up, and then I realize it's off. And I set the alarm clock to go off when I wake up, you know, to wake me up. Then I wake up like an hour later, and the alarm clock isn't started. And it has to be I'm sleepwalking, or maybe one of the mice or whatever. All right.
Are you sure you're just not setting your alarm improperly, man? I mean, I don't think you're all there. I really don't think you're all there, dude.
Generally, people eat
wake up in the morning like P. Diddy.
Sandwiches for breakfast. So we're gonna make sandwich and drinks. Something you can eat for breakfast, you know, when you wake up in the morning, so that you can do that.
His whole, and it's not just the kitchen. The entire place he lives is exactly like this. I've seen him rush to his front door after setting his kitchen on fire before. And yeah, no, it's worse than the living room somehow.
Why is this water opaque, by the way? It's just tap water. I don't know what I call it, pollution. That wouldn't happen if Al Gore had been elected. Okay.
You're a Canadian. What do you mean that wouldn't happen if Al Gore was elected? You're fucking Canadian. Blame your water situation on your own country. Don't bring mine into this. I don't give a fuck if we're neighbors.
Let's see.
Motherfucker.
All right, we need
don't,
bread.
Don't bring America into this.
Here, got apple bread. And a plate. Of course, you need a plate to eat some breakfast. You know, I've been thinking about, you know, elections and votes and all that. And, you know, way back, you know...
Well, if you ever wonder why people who live like this are able to survive and not get terrible diseases and food poisoning constantly and that sort of thing, it's because this is their environment and they've built up the immune system needed to not die from eating shit-encrusted fucking steak that you cooked on a toilet.
A long time ago when, you know, universal suffrage wasn't as widespread as it is now,
He's a spawn of Nurgle.
Then, you know, you had the traditional politicians, you know, that were like the liberals, conservatives, and the socialists, who were basically alternating from country to country.
Yeah, that toaster will work eventually. You got it, bud.
You know, back then politics was...
You gotta plug it in.
The thing of bookworms, basically. There was no emotion, was all boring and stuff.
Okay.
But then, you know, in Europe, they started this... What the... I saw smoke. They started this thing, you know...
I saw smoke coming out of my greasy, crusty toaster in my greasy, crusty kitchen. Oh, no. Why are you surprised?
They have to get everybody to vote, you know, at least.
And even if this is a bit, this would have taken like a decade of filth to build up, or at least a year of deliberately not cleaning anything.
And it's a universal male suffrage, but it's still universal in a way. And then all those people, they just didn't know what they were getting themselves into. We're gonna make drink at the same time. You know, the thing when you drink something in the morning has to wake you up. So we're gonna put things that to wake people up. Turn the sun. You know, you got guys like Adolf Hitler and Mussolini who came in.
What? Sorry, I was. You caught me in. I just lit a cigarette. I was in the middle of a drag, and what the fuck about Mussolini and Hitler? What?
And those guys were. It was. Whoa.
What is that? What the fuck is that? Where did it even come from? Did he just peel it off of his shoulder? What is this thing? Yeah, throw it in the toilet. That's a good spot for that.
Yeah, and you got like those guys who were all like. The only thing they did was try to rile up the people, you know.
Look at all
like
the
how Hitler was all, you know, about the Jews, you know, backstabbed us in the First World War, you know. they're traitors, and everybody was like, yeah, you know, and
Yeah, boo Jews. Yeah, wait a minute.
the other more traditional politicians, you know, liberals, conservatives, and socialists, they were like, what the hell's going on here? They didn't know how to respond to that. You know, you had all these freaks who were riling up the crowds, and you know, it was just completely different. I mean, if you want to change things for the better, you know, you got to do it step by step. But just changing everything like that, you don't know what's going to happen.
Wait, so is he like making a case for the Nazis and being like, yeah, you know, a bunch of people got all riled up wanting to do? What do you mean change things? What do you mean change things for the better? What the fuck are you talking about, bro?
You know, it just, of course, Hitler was never actually elected, but I think at some point got like 40% of the votes, but still, it was a pretty...
Well, it depends really on how many people are actually running an election. If you're leading with 40% and the person behind you has 35%, I don't know the logistics of it. I don't study Hitler. I'm not a fucking weirdo, but I'm just saying... Maybe he did get elected. I don't know. I don't fucking know.
Thing.
You don't come here for history.
The idea what you're drinking in the morning,
I know you're probably wrong.
You need to have stuff that gives you energy, okay? Stuff that can wake you up, you know.
All right, we're finally getting to his morning routine. He's going to teach us how to have energy in the morning. He's going to teach us how to be up, pepper, good to go. Let's go. Let's go. I am terrible about my mornings. I usually wake up like an hour before I have to work, hop in the shower, and then go on a like 30-minute commute. And yeah,
sometimes I think the best breakfast is supposed to be disgusting, because if it's disgusting, you know.
Wait, the best breakfast is supposed to be disgusting. All right, let's hear him out. Best breakfast has to taste bad. Okay.
You can, it wakes you up. You know, like coffee is disgusting. And I drink a lot of coffee. Every morning I drink coffee. I used to have a machine like that on the bedside.
Coffee doesn't wake you up because it's gross. It wakes you up because it has caffeine. What the fuck is this dude on about?
And, well, it wasn't a good idea. But anyway, you know, coffee leaves this disgusting aftertaste in your mouth. And that wakes you up. You're like, you know, like you drink it and you know it's all disgusting. It really wakes you up.
You know, he might be wrong, but his heart's in the right place when it comes to coffee.
But another thing is that you need to have a lot of calories, because calories is like a gas for a car. You know, it's like, you know, it gives you energy and makes you like wake up or whatever. I mean, you need to get as much calories as you can, you know, so that you can have some energy. And then, of course, if you have too much and you don't exercise, you get fat. But, you know, just the best thing you can do is when you've eaten a lot of calories.
Why did he put the toast in the toaster and then slap the cheese in there and smush it? That's not how you make a grilled cheese. He made a grilled cheese, but he did it the weirdest way I've ever seen someone make a grilled cheese. What the fuck is happening?
Just like, you know, get some laxative and, you know, spend the rest of the morning just pooping all the calories off.
What?
All right. So you can put some cherry dip. It's pretty good. It doesn't go that well with the cheese, but that's okay because it wakes you up. You know, like...
All right, so he's mixing cherries, cheese, and toast because if his breakfast is completely terrible, it's going to wake him up. Okay.
You take all the foods in the world, okay, no matter what it is, all the food in the world, and you can divide it in two things, in two categories. There's a sugary food and a salty food. Okay? So, like, cheese is salty and cherry is sugary. And you want to make a good recipe, you know, just combine, you know, thousands of random salty foods and it's going to be good. And combine thousands of random sugary foods and it's going to be good. But, you know, you put the two together and it gets disgusting.
I love how he turned the fan on by accident and realized he turned the fan on. It's not like, you know, you're going to set a kitchen fire again or anything, bro.
But like what I was saying, you know, like before politics was like a thing of bookworms, you know, people just like arguing, you know, like, but it was, the important thing back then was,
oh my God,
you know, what is you believe in, what's important. But,
no.
You know, of course, in the United States, they had the universal election pretty much since the start with Washington. But in Europe, it didn't start right away like that. And politics basically...
Why is he so obsessed with the United States? He's Canadian. What is it with all Canadians being so obsessed with the U.S.? Like, they talk about our politics. I'm going to be honest. I don't know shit about Canadian politics. All I know is they're led by Justin Trudeau. I don't know what their cabinet looks like. I don't know what their Supreme Court, if they have one, or what that looks like, or their election process. No idea. You could name off every single Canadian leader there is right now. I would only recognize Justin Trudeau, and I don't get how every Canadian is so hyper aware of American politics. Is there that little going on in Canada, or are we that influential? Like, if you're Canadian, please tell me in chat, because it's weird to me that, you know, I would think that you're that invested in us. Are our dicks that big? Like, is it just that big of a cock that you can't help but look at it? You have to acknowledge that we exist. I mean, do your own thing, man. Come on.
Just became a show.
I don't see Mexican streamers talking about America. Well, actually, they kind of do. Never mind.
It's who is cooler and who is more popular rather than who is you know, the more competent or the most experienced or whatever.
Is it because there's so many of us? Is that the reason? And it's like, oh, you have to talk about us to get our attention, because if you don't, you know, you've got 1/10 of the population. I don't know.
I mean, you look at, you know, the campaign between John McCain and Obama. It's just
Trudeau is no longer the prime minister. See, I didn't know that. I didn't even know that.
Ridiculous the things these two guys said. I mean, it's unbelievable. You listen to these two. I mean, for heaven's sake. You know, I remember at one point...
this guy made a Christmas turkey for Obama, too, and he's Canadian.
You know, John McCain was saying, we want victory in Iraq. You know, Obama doesn't want victory in Iraq. Obama wants defeat in Iraq. And everybody just like, yay! And it's like, what is victory in Iraq? I mean, you've already got the elections there. I mean, Saddam and his sons are...
I wasn't talking about Ethan Ralph when I said Mexican streamers. God damn it.
...in Valhalla, and, you know, you got democracy and all that. I mean... Isn't that victory? I mean, that's what they set out to do, right? I mean, they already won. The only question was whether you want to leave a garrison there or whether you want to take them away at a certain time. But they both wanted victory in Iraq.
I'll ask Claw on Saturday when we play D&D. I'll ask him why so many Canadian YouTubers and streamers can't help but talk about America constantly. I'm pretty sure he's just going to back up what I've already said and be like, well... Because you're so fucking big, you have the audience.
It just sounds cool. It's like, you know...
Mark Carney, okay.
In 2004, Obama made this speech, you know, trying to get Kerry elected. He actually screwed Kerry because he sounded cooler than Kerry, so he kind of like outshone the president candidate and in a way bit him in the ass. That he was like, you know, there is not a liberal America and a conservative America. There
Well, Claw would have said fuck you to me anyways, fucks.
is the United States of America, and everybody just...
He tells me that all the time.
And, I mean, Hillary Clinton was so excited she got into menopause or something. But, I mean, what the hell does that mean? Well, okay, there is the United States of America. We know that there is a country called the United States of America, and it's a place where people have many different opinions, whatever. But saying that, you know... no matter how much you want to bring people together, it doesn't change the fact that they're still going to disagree. You know, it didn't help him, you know, when all the Republicans rallied against him in the Senate a few months ago.
Can't stop coughing.
It just, it's no longer about who's a better candidate. It's all about emotions now. It's all about trying to rile a crowd.
Yeah, but that's been kind of the case for a long time when it comes to American politics, where it really boils down to emotion. Because, like, I think it was Kennedy and who the fuck was it Kennedy was running against at the time? It was Nixon. Yeah, it was Nixon. Okay, so when Kennedy and Nixon were like going through their presidential debates and shit and going up against each other, the reason why Kennedy won is because television had become popularized at the time. And previously, before everyone had a TV and there were televised presidential debates that people could look at, everyone was going to Nixon because Nixon had those speaking points and Nixon yada yada. I don't know, they just lined up with him more. But then when you saw on TV, Nixon was sick that day, he had a cold, he looked all sweaty and gross, and Kennedy was standing up there all smiling and happy, you know, looking all handsome and shit. And people sided with Kennedy almost immediately because he was more presentable, I guess. It started the whole, who would you rather have a beer with? Like, who would you bring to the barbecue? Kennedy or Nixon? You'd probably bring Kennedy. And, you know, he's right in that sense, at least, with whatever the fuck he's talking about. But at the same time, he doesn't realize this has been going on for over 60 years.
So you make this an energy drink. The best thing is just throw in everything you can throw in that gives you energy. Gatorade, wait a minute.
Oh, if Ella and Pug are out, we might postpone it again. I'll regroup with everybody. Yeah, Kennedy was made for TV, Hollow, but I'll regroup with everyone tomorrow and see if we're still playing. We've had to skip a few games, and I don't like skipping a ton, but it would make most sense for everyone to be there. Well, Nixon was an actual monster, but this was prior Watergate, dude.
Yeah, be again.
Yeah, we're boiling Gatorade.
All right, Gatorade.
All right, that's part 1. Let's get over to part 2.
You drink that in the morning and wakes you up. Gatorade. Cherry dip. Put some of it. Oh, what the?
What?
Oh shit!
What'd you do?
The little plastic thingy fell on this and. Kind of,
he takes such terrible care of his kitchen that the burner fell into the fucking. Oh my god!
What the hell?
Yeah, why do you need the spoon? Hey, you gotta get it, buddy.
What the?
You know, it's funny because he's so scared of getting his hands dirty and all this gross stuff. But he lives like this. It's weird. It's like he wears clean clothing and he's like, I'm not going to touch that directly. I'm going to be really careful and like pinch it from the side. But he still surrounds himself in this kind of environment. Why? Why? Play. Oh, I have captions on.
What the hell? Oh, there it is.
Yeah, you don't want that cap catching on fire. You really don't.
Okay, whatever. And, it's everything you can think of that, wakes you up, that makes you, like more energized or more intense or... stuff like that. So basically stuff with sugar, calories, cherry dip, that's good. Cherries are sugary. I hope this thing doesn't spill off like the cheese did.
Oh, Christ's sake. Oh my fucking god, what is he doing?
That's all sugary. Sometimes when I'm cooking, I feel like, a witch in one of those old cartoons, with a little pimple on her neck and, you know, making all this strange stuff. That's some more energy drink.
Don't put a Rockstar in there. That's the worst energy drink. And no, Rockstar Energy, they're not the same people who made Grand Theft Auto.
Rockstar, they're the guys who made Grand Theft Auto and all that.
I would put my bottom dollar on Masayokus being filthier than Asmongold. I would bet every penny to my name on Masayokus being more filthy than Asmongold. I'm sorry, but Asmongold might have the most disgusting house I've seen, at least for a streamer. Masayokus isn't a streamer, and he has him beat.
Hope it doesn't spill over.
Asmongold lives with cockroaches. Masayokus is a cockroach. Why is there so much delay with my fucking spacebar today? Unpause.
And that's gonna wake you up like so much that you're never gonna sleep again. Alright. You can try some Kool-Aid, which is the traditional American drink, especially on November 4th. Alright, well, I don't have a knife. Wait a minute.
Kool-Aid, the traditional... Okay, you know what? Fair enough. Kool-Aid is kind of a traditional American drink. We've been drinking Kool-Aid since, like, what, the fucking 50s or something, 40s, some old-timey shit, yeah. Why are you burning it? What are you doing? That's not how you open Kool-Aid. Does he understand how plastic works? It's not going to open the package. It's going to make it harder to open. It's just going to seal the plastic up more and ruin the Kool-Aid. Unpause. God damn it.
Well, it's starting to rise. It's starting to rise.
Yeah, Kool-Aid's an American thing.
Well, that doesn't work.
You just mix it with water and it makes the water sugary.
Oh yeah, it's still a little opening.
Celsius is good too.
There
I
you
like
go.
Celsius. It's a little expensive for how much you get, but
Looks like blood.
It's one of the better energy drinks. It makes me kind of anxious though.
There's some coffee. Vanut delicious.
Like shit, I've got Kool-Aid in my fucking cabinet right now. I've got Kool-Aid and like 20 other Kool-Aid spin-offs. Just those, you pour it into a water bottle, shake it up. I've got Crystal Light. I've got Sunkissed. I've got, like, all that shit.
They have that.
I've also got one of those Soda Stream things, so if I really want to, I can just carbonate my drink. So it's like, oh, I got fucking root beer at home.
Coffee.
I used to drink way too many energy drinks. He put
when
coffee
I was,
in it.
playing hockey,
Oh my god! You
always
could see
had
the
this,
grounds. You could see it.
Me. I would
Oh,
take like
Jesus
a Gatorade
Christ.
and I would put like a
look at it. It looks like vomit.
Sugar and coffee and everything. And like all the guys were saying it was my magic potion, because of Asterix, so they were always joking like, I was drinking magic potion. And the smell right now of coffee mixed with Gatorade, it's reminding me of those days.
It didn't pause when I tried to get it to pause, but earlier, let me see if I can get back here, where we can just look at this. Look at this fucking pot here. Wow, my computer is being slow as shit. That's fucking Streamer 2 game, or Streamer Life game, really chugged up my computer. Holy fuck, for some reason it's running like ass now. Look at this. Look at all those coffee grounds. He didn't even use a filter when making his coffee. This is the worst thing I've ever seen in my fucking life.
Alright, let's try this. As soon as it burns enough, it's going to start to fall.
What is he doing?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Yeah, you dropped melted plastic into it,
I'm
you
gonna
psycho.
Put the fire low, less strong, so that it doesn't explode or something. Now, this ain't North Korea.
What do you mean? it's not North Korea.
Or whatever.
I love how none of it is coming out, and he gives up, realizing burning this will not work. Yeah, he just learned how.
All right, so we got some Kool-Aid in there.
No, you didn't.
All right.
You got melted plastic in there. All he did was drip melted plastic into it. It's a witch's brood.
I think that's pretty much ready. Add some calories to the sandwich, so that it really wakes you up, like in the morning. And bologna. Let's see what it says. Calories. I think it's got some calories.
Yeah, it does.
120 calories.
Yeah.
Which is the equivalent of about 15 minutes of stationary bike, or a couple of poops.
Couple of poops, yeah.
How do you?
I like how he is aware enough. Just aware enough not to burn the bologna package to open it up. He's using a fork, but why didn't you just? I'm so confused. Why didn't you cut open the Kool-Aid? Why are you doing this? Why do this? Why? Why? You don't need
it's like
to.
If I only have one hand.
Who's making you do this?
This is a big camera, by the way. You know.
You don't have to live
it's a big camera,
this.
And
oh, look at the plate!
You know,
oh my
like
God, there's
strange.
filth on it.
I wonder if they sell like those very small
God.
digital cameras or something. That it's like you can just like, put it like.
He's still boiling it. You can hear it. He's still boiling his fucking terrible concoction over on the right. And he's just telling us about contact lenses now.
So that you can film like, people in strip clubs or whatever.
What?
And then blackmail them and all that. And they don't notice it. Alright. So I think that's pretty much ready. And I think this really wakes you up in the morning, so that breakfast.
It's pure black.
I know it tastes disgusting, but that's the point,
coffee
because
you put
when it's
into it.
disgusting, it wakes you up. So I need a cup to drink from.
Yeah. Climb over all that garbage, buddy. You'll find a cup eventually. Yeah, Michigan, people do live like this. This guy does.
They look like metal, but I think they're actually plastic, because like it doesn't sound like metal. All right. Wait, how am I gonna?
How are you gonna pour it? Well, maybe if your fucking kitchen sink wasn't full of garbage, you could use that. But whatever.
Give me it. Yeah, it's heavy. Let's try. What was that little noise? I heard a wee.
I thought the noise was him.
You gotta be careful what you put in the, the little sink or ouch. Or when you flush down the toilet.
Of course it hurts.
When I flush all my, papers down the toilet, like recipes and, stuff like, I don't know, like, envelopes or whatever. Yeah, I always try to,
hey,
pick up
Soup. Thanks.
any identifying information, like address, whatever. Because it's very dangerous. Got all the people living in the
Thanks for
sewers.
everyone saying happy birthday. It's not actually my birthday, but it's my birthday
come
week,
to your
so
house and let's see if I can eat this.
It was the day I felt like streaming for my birthday.
Fuck. That wakes you up.
Yeah, does it? What's the point of it if you can't swallow it? What's the actual point? Like, why were you even concerned about the calories? What the fuck are you talking about?
Let's try a drink. It's a bit too hot. I'm gonna try the way I drink coffee with a straw, because it's so hot that
Yeah, we'll melt the straw.
Oh, yeah, oh, it burns my tongue.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's too...
He stuck his tongue in it. Wow.
I put it in the freezer. And I'm gonna drink it later on. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna be
His freezer is way cleaner than I thought it would be.
Oh shit, it spilled over.
Yeah, you put it on a round surface, you dumb shit.
Uh,
One that's slippery and icy.
Here, maybe.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Perfect.
Man.
Put the boiling metal cup into the plastic freezer. Great idea.
You guys are lucky to have me to teach you all these great recipes. I remember, you know, if it wasn't for Al Gore, you wouldn't have all that. You wouldn't have the internet.
Thank you, Al Gore. Everyone, make sure this Christmas you send a thank you letter to Al Gore.
Alright, so I'm gonna drink this, when it's colder. Let's see now.
What do you mean, let's see now? You just put it in.
A little bit colder.
Oh my god. Your freezer isn't going to flash freeze it, dude.
It's hot.
Yeah, it's
okay,
hot.
Oh. It doesn't smell bad, so it probably tastes good.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so enjoy it. And you're never going to be late for work in the morning again. So see you guys later, huh? Yeah, I'm trying to shove this off.
Oh, okay. Alright, well, that was fun. That was fun. Okay, we're going to take another short intermission here. I'm going to go grab a drink. Maybe grab some leftovers out of the fridge. I'm kind of hungry. I did want to look at some furry stuff today before we cut it off, and after that, we'll probably call it a night. So, you know, we maybe got like another hour in us here. I might round things off with another game or something, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. We'll see what I do. Where is my... Here it is. Perfect. Beautiful. All right, I'll see you guys in just a sec. right, I am back. Okay. Let's see. How to grill a steak without a grill. You know, we could watch the toilet steak video. I haven't watched that one on stream, I'm pretty sure. But I think I'll save that for a dedicated bad cooking stream. Let me get something pulled up here. Okay, here we go. Okay. All right. Back from break. Sorry about that. So recently, well, if you're unaware of what the fuck all this is, back some years ago, there was a furry who was very famous in the community for his YouTube channel, but on top of that, he also liked to fuck dead animals. He got exposed for it, blamed it on Afghani hackers or something, or like Iranian hackers or something, and people have made their responses to it, and people have had a lot of things to say about it. But on top of that, on top of people having plenty to say about the situation, a lot of furries have responded as well. And so we've got some videos here of furries talking about this situation, and there's one specifically I remember when I looked it up. I wanted to watch it. I think it might have been this one. Why are YouTubers infiltrating conventions? Because I was looking up this situation. We're not really going to dive into furry detectives too much, but I was looking up this situation. I found this video, and my computer is being so fucking slow. It's never been this fucking slow. Holy shit. What did that game do to my computer? Oh my god. Okay, but I want to know why this beta Ada de Loda, I don't know. There's some fucking shark, fish, wolf thing, and they have a lot of opinions on furry detectives. Apparently, they made a video about it. Here we go again, smiley face. I don't know if this guy is on Kiro's side or not. I have no idea. I am fresh to the furry community as far as it comes.
All right, so today
as far as it comes to understanding what the fuck is going on with those people, I think it's weird and silly. So I want to know why YouTubers are infiltrating furry conventions to make fun of furries, I guess. I don't know. Let's see this guy's, because I watched a furry convention thing on my stream, and we saw these guys from the hood go to a furry convention and just start dogging on everyone, and it was really funny. I want to know this guy's opinion on the situation.
All right, so today I want to talk about the influx of these furry convention infiltration videos that have been popping up in the past few years. You've probably seen at least one of these before, where some normie, non-furry YouTuber goes to a furry convention for the first time.
I haven't heard someone use the word normie in at least 3 or 4 years and use it seriously. I've seen it in memes. I've seen people using it in passing as a joke where they're trying to be like, yeah, fucking normies, where they're making fun of the people who use this kind of lingo. But holy shit, this guy just said fucking normie.
And infiltrate or go undercover to the furry convention. They interview attendees. They just go around talking about their experiences. Most have a good time, and most are pretty respectful of the community at the end of the day. Like 9 times out of 10, these videos are very respectful of the community. They're really encouraging people to...
Well, yeah, most people, when they go and they meet furries, it's like, yeah, you're just a person. You're going to treat a human being with respect, but at the same time, us normies, as you call us, are very confused at why the fuck you're dressing up as a starfish dog and then fucking somebody with a vor fetish. I don't get it.
Think about the community that, hey, they're just people who are weird that enjoy this niche little hobby. Whether it's the Strange Ions video from 6 or so years ago, even before COVID, or
Strange Ions. It's eons. I think it's eons. I don't know, but fucking, it's not ions. I know it's not ions. I've heard people call it aeons. I've heard people call it eons. I've never heard someone say fucking ions.
The most recent video where I went undercover to a furry convention by Love Live Serve. That video was really, really sweet. The only downside to it, they didn't go to a furry convention. They went to a fur meet. They interviewed a furry or a fursuit maker initially. The fursuit maker had some of their friends over and they talked to them.
Are you really mad about this random YouTuber who has no idea about furry culture for going to a fur meet instead of a furry convention? What's the difference between a fur meet and a furry convention, you fucking halfwit? What's going on here? You're acting. I get it. It's made for furries. They all know what the fuck is going on, but if you're making something like this, maybe at least go into it with the understanding that people who don't know what the fuck you're talking about might not know what the fuck you're talking about, and take half a second to explain it.
And then the day later, they went to a local fur meet and talked to and interviewed a bunch of the people there. The takeaway was good and positive at the end of the day, but they didn't go to a furry convention. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of over-embellishing. I mean, realistically, they could have titled it like, I went under...
You can tell there's like a soy rage bubbling underneath his pale exterior, where it's like, you went to a fur meet. You didn't go to a furry convention. You went to a fur meet. That's different. It's not the same thing.
Covered to a furry meetup. Like, that would have still been pretty cool and enticing for a video title.
Listen, 50 of you weirdos renting out a hotel and then staying out there for a weekend and sharing art is the same thing as a furry convention. I don't know what to tell you, buddy.
But I know why a lot of people just kind of go with the usual of like, I went undercover to a furry convention. I spent this amount of time at a furry convention. Some very whimsical, interesting spin on that base title is what a lot of people use. But there have been quite a few of these videos popping up time and time again. I'd even say...
Tell you what, chat, if we can get the channel to 1,000 subs, I'll go to a furry convention and I'll film it.
More recently, there's been quite a few, even some that I haven't even seen yet. Like the Why Furries Have Such a Bad Reputation video, I haven't even...
1K subs, I'll put myself into the torture of going to a furry convention. I know I'll never get that high, so you'll never see that happen, but if it does, ooh.
I haven't seen that yet, and that came out like a week ago from this point. And probably by the time this video is uploaded, there will likely be another furry convention video. Why are there so many non-furry and normie YouTubers researching and talking about the furry fandom now more than ever?
Because you're weird, okay? It's because you're weird. I hate to break it to you. Most people don't dress up as animals and pretend they're an animal and identify with animals. And if they do identify with animals, it's like, oh, I like that animal. And, you know, when I was a kid, I really enjoyed cheetahs. And I had a cheetah plushie, and I had a few shirts with cheetahs on them, and a bunch of cheetah little figurines and stuff. They were my favorite animal. Never once have I dressed up like a fucking cheetah and met up with other people who dress like animals. There's a certain point where it's, you know, I'm a functioning member of society, I guess I could put it as that.
The easy answer to that, I'd like to argue, is that the furry fandom is growing bigger and bigger. I hate to admit it, but furry has become a lot more mainstream in the recent years, especially after COVID and lockdown, where a lot of people were just terminally online, and the furry fandom kind of blew up in terms of internet popularity, with many people discovering it, doing like deep dives, going down.
And I am so happy for that too, because it gives me so many people to like gawk at. Because I look at the, I mean, I guess you could, you think you're an animal, so yeah, it's like a petting zoo. Well, not really, no, I wouldn't call it a petting zoo. That's fucking weird. I don't want to touch you. I feel like if I touched you, I'd have to wash my hands afterwards. But it's like a normal zoo where there's a big glass wall in between me and them, and I can just sit there with my phone and laugh.
Rabbit holes, and then 3 a.m. you discover some video from me and you're like, what's this thing? And then, oh, you're here so many years later, and oh hey, you're going to Anthrocon this year, good for you. But it just goes to show that the furry fandom has flourished in many different ways.
No, story, do not draw me as a cheetah, goddammit. I already have my guy drawn as a sloth and in a cat suit. If you weren't there for the furry ranking, I got this motherfucker, this motherfucker right here.
for better or worse depending on how you look at it. And you've especially seen it with these YouTube videos of people infiltrating furry conventions and experiencing them for the first time. Now, the reason why I'm actually doing this video in the first place is because I saw a tweet from my friend Neon Wolf that kind of inspired this discussion today. He tweeted back in April. Oh, I'm taking a while to make these videos. No, like, why are they obsessed? With pictures of these videos in question. They posted a follow-up reply saying, my point isn't that they shouldn't go, it's that they treat furries as a spectacle, like they have to go undercover to attend a convention, and they always...
It's the same kind of... Dude, it's literally why... Alright, this might sound kind of like, oh, first world, whatever, but fucking... It's the same reason why people want to go to tribes that are still living just out of the Stone Age, that have figured out that there's a bigger world outside, and they'll take people through tours of their fucking society and how they live and shit. It's why people travel to other countries with entirely different cultures, because people do like to spectate and look at weird shit. Humans love looking at things that are different than the norm. It drives it's a bit of... It's why art is so fucking popular. and then they're like, I don't understand why normal people would be so interested in what we do. Yeah, because you're weird. And and I'm not saying you're cool, you're weird, and the fact that you're weird is interesting.
Arrive at the same milquetoast conclusion that we're just goofy, fun-loving people. It feels manufactured and exploitative. Which this tweet actually got me thinking about the intention behind these videos in the first place. Is it actually exploitative in the sense where they're coming into the community, poking at the bear a little bit, or poking at the fish tank, looking at the weird fish, and when they get what they want, they move on to the next interesting thing? Like
The difference is there... Although, god damn it, the difference is that people watching tribesmen is way more badass than watching mentally ill retards.
Are what Neon says a spectacle to them. Is it actually true? Is there a reason for these videos to be made in the first place? Should they even be made? The list goes on and on for the different questions you could ask about this subject, about these specific videos. And there used to be a time where a lot of the infiltration videos you'd see from non-furries going to conventions were the ones where they're trolling the furries or getting kicked out of furry conventions.
Yeah, those are really funny. I watched one of them on stream, except it was like people from the hood meeting up with furries or something. I don't know. It's funny.
Or those...
You guys are so sensitive. You can't take it on the chin. You know, someone laughs or gawks or makes fun of you or is confused or concerned, and you all want to just get all up in arms and be like, oh, you know, like, how dare you not understand and accept me? And it's like, I don't have to understand or accept you. I can speculate, and if you want to talk to me about why you're doing what you're doing, that might give me some more insight on like what the fuck is going on. But as an outsider, it's my right to look at you and laugh. Have you never gone to a Taco Bell just to laugh at the people walking out of it and into it and shit? I've done that all the time. It's fun. It's a great date idea, by the way.
Prank.
If you can find a chick who's totally down with, you know, people watching at a Taco Bell, then she's a keeper.
Channels that come by and just downright sexually harass furries or bother them to the point where they got to get kicked out by con staff, and then they have the video title of I got kicked out from a furry convention, and it's like, yeah, no figure, dude. You just sexually assaulted a guy at a convention. Furry or not, what is wrong with you? But you gotta remember that everyone...
I feel like that kind of came out of nowhere. Maybe you should have shown a clip or given us some kind of context as to how someone's being sexually assaulted, but in the video I watched, it was everyone seemed really happy to have these fuckers show up and fuck with them. There were some people who were autistic and weird about it, but most people were just like, oh yeah, this is fun.
Different levels of being introduced to the community, and there are still people that are being introduced to furries as we speak that might not know much about it. We've been through countless different eras of misinformation with people who only really had the assumption that furries were what was featured in that CSI Furry episode, that furries are sex pests. It's no secret that furries have
their reputation because of their own doing. It has nothing to do with CSI or some kind of TV show talking about them as sex pests or them getting made fun of in media. It entirely has to do with what furries themselves have done and the kind of community they've built and supported throughout their existence. Back in, like, I know this much. I've seen Frederick Knutson's video on furries. Back in the day, furries were just people who liked anthropomorphic animals, and then a bunch of sex weirdos showed up, and then the sex weirdos started making problems, and then the normal people were like, no, we just like Looney Tunes, get the fuck out. And then they pretty much got ousted from their positions of power as founders of the community, and now it's ran mainly by sex weirdos. So I don't get where he's coming at. You can at least acknowledge the fact that 90% of your fandom is there because they're horny.
Outlived a lot of that negative stigma, a lot of that negative attention, and are still here thriving, doing their own thing. And so even from like an onlooker, from someone who might not know much about the community, that might be fascinating. Like, these people have existed for so long, and I've only really seen them from a distance or on like social media with like some really buff fursuiter, and then like, wow, that looks really cool, what is this about? And you can only get so much online, but the experience of really what the community is about comes from going to these conventions or to...
Does it really? Because I think 90% of people who have interacted with furries either interacted with some weirdo in college that completely turned them, like personal experience, that completely turned them away from even ever considering you guys as... Look at this fucking pause frame. Ever consider you guys as anything valid. Or they met you on the internet and got sick of you within 5 minutes.
These IRL furry events. And so that's why a lot of people are inclined to do these videos, going undercover at a convention. Granted, the whole act of them doing it isn't them going undercover, it's just them titling the video that way so it seems interesting to click on. Like, think about it.
Yeah, they know how to gain the fucking algorithm, dude. Why do you think you used quotation marks, all caps, and used key, like, triggering words that would grab attention, like infiltrating furry conventions, capitalizing specific words? This guy's a YouTuber. He knows how it works. He's talking to his audience like they're a bunch of fucking idiots. And, you know, of course the person with 1 million subscribers understands how the algorithm works. And if they use, oh, I infiltrated a furry convention undercover, it's going to get more views than interviewing furries at a fur meet. You know, I mean... these people do this for a living, you dumb shit. I'm sure you do this for a living too. How many subscribers do you have? You have fucking 393,000 subscribers. Yeah, you definitely, this is your day job. You should understand how this works.
This way, if you just saw a random video pop up on your feed of some Joe Schmo, uninteresting thumbnail that said, I went to a furry convention, would you click on that? Seriously. Or would you rather click on the Mr. Beast video that's recommended with all the flashy colors and then the title?
You mean like what you did with your fucking title and your fucking thumbnail and what the fuck ever? But yeah, he explains what I just explained. So why are you mad about it? They're trying to pay their rent.
So to the extent of being a YouTuber and covering your experience at a furry convention, it's really just what it is at the end of the day. I went to a furry convention and had a good time. So did everyone else in the furry community who's still here.
These people who do these videos too, they might be making good money off of it, but it's also a commitment. You have to buy fucking passes for this shit. You have to pay travel expenses. You have to pay the people who are showing in the video that are your like co-collaborators with making the video. You have to pay an editor. It's not just like, oh, we're just going to make a quick buck. Like, this is their job. They look at it as a job and what's most financially viable. They're not going to sugarcoat the title to make your little fucking soy feelings not as hurt. Like, I'm sorry if you're offended by the fact that they're phrasing it this way, but they have to make a living if they're going to be doing this.
Here and going to cons, but
they usually spend several days there getting enough material and then weeks editing down the shit and making it actually usable for YouTube for like a 20-minute video. And you're here molding about the fact that they're making fun of furries or that it exploits the fandom in some way. And it's like, maybe don't dress like whatever the fuck this thing is and people won't make fun of you.
The way you gotta really spin it or embellish it to some extent needs to make it interesting so that people are like, oh,
he's
wait.
Smiling the whole time and he's got his finger on his chin. He's doing the Reddit soy jack. Ooh, well, you know. And you can tell he is fuming but he's doing everything he can to like come off in this friendly, bubbly kind of attitude. But no, he's fucking mad.
You spent 200 days undercover as a furry? That's crazy and fascinating, so you want to learn more about that. And
yeah, people do those videos because your fandom is full of sex weirdos, and it's like, I spent 200 days as a pretending to be a 15-year-old furry, and then the guy makes a video where it's like, hey, all these 45-year-old men tried contacting and having sex with me where I was pretending to be a minor in this fandom. This is really creepy.
Watch it. That's a whole judge a book by its cover nature of YouTube, which I've talked about time and time again, and especially in this video on my secondary channel about kind of my experience with being a full-time YouTuber, let alone being a furry YouTuber, which I will say I feel like I did a really great job with that video, so please go and watch that if you haven't already. Don't know why I put it on the Boodles channel. It probably should have been a main channel video, but I worked really hard on it.
Also, no hate to this guy. You know, he looks like he really enjoys what he does. I don't know if he's a fucking weirdo. I know none of his history, none of his backstory. He might just be your normal average greasy little soy jack guy. Your normal average dude who, you know, he's just having a good time and enjoying his fandom. And, you know, if that's the case, Godspeed. But my personal interactions with the fandom up to this point have been 98% negative. So you really need to stop acting like furries on the internet aren't why furries have a bad reputation. And it feels very disingenuous the way he's going about this video. This is my first time seeing it. I wanted to watch it with you, but it's pissing me off because he's acting like people don't have a reason to be speculative and curious, and not only that, but also very judgmental when it comes to a fandom that's notorious for weird sex shit.
It's a little long, but if you want to go and watch it, feel free to do so. I appreciate it. Another thing to think about as well is kind of the perspective of this, like understanding that when you're a furry looking at these non-furries go to conventions, you're like,
no, Hollow, we're not going to be talking about Kiro. I plan to talk about Kiro on Monday when he uploads his video acknowledging the recent AMC thing that came out for furry detectives, where it's like, this guy fucked a dead deer and was part of a zoo sadist group. Apparently, from what I've heard, they're not very kind to the furries, and it looks like a lot of the furries went into it thinking it was going to be kind of a good thing for them. I need to watch it in my spare time. It's made by AMC, so I can't stream it on YouTube, but we're not going to be watching that. I'm sorry.
Well, yeah, no shit. You went to a convention and had a good time. That's pretty cool. All of us here have done that. But from the perspective of some non-furry or normie who hasn't ever really experienced what the furry community is like IRL, maybe they've experienced it a little bit on social media, or maybe did a little bit of research on it.
There's no a little bit. When you experience furries online, you just have to... They're everywhere. What do you mean a little bit? They're all over the goddamn place. I can't join any servers without fucking furries being all over the fucking place. I can't play a game. Like, you can't even play TF2 without running into furries. Like, they're everywhere. They're fucking everywhere. Okay? Like, there's a reason why with my fucking TTRPG server I have and my other servers where it's like, oh, I'm running fucking D&D games, or I'm running RuneQuest, or I'm running this or that. Why I have a rule that says no furries. And if you are a furry, don't bring it up. Like, they're that prevalent, and he's acting like they're not. They're fucking everywhere. If you've encountered them, you know what they're like.
But they haven't seen or experienced furries in everyday life. They're going out of their way.
Yeah, Hollow, there's an AMC special on the Zoo for Sadist Leaks. It's really, it's not that good. From what I've heard, it's kind of dog shit, but you know, anyways, I'm going to separate the sentence with a lot of different words so that it's not jointed, but Daily Motion, you know, if you're looking for a place to watch that, I'm not entirely sure, but it's put out by AMC.
To a convention to experience it. So to them, it's kind of their first time encapsulating that experience that we might have cherished at our first conventions. I mean, hell, the takeaways that some of these videos have are very, very positively driven, and it just kind of highlights what the community is about. I know this might be more of a discussion of how YouTube has changed. And
yeah, people who normally go to these conventions and like interview and talk about furries don't paint them in a negative light, because furries are notorious for doxing people and like going on hate brigades and freaking out and, you know, bombing people with dislikes and all that kind of dog shit. You know, I mean, you guys live on Twitter. I'm sorry.
Like titling and thumbnails and like the era of like trying to get people to watch your shit based on making the most interesting goddamn titles and thumbnails out there. So with that in mind, you know, I'd like to think that there is some genuine nature to it.
Dude, you have almost 500,000 subs. You can't sit here on your little shitty pedestal, your furry fucking pedestal, acting like you don't understand. I have less than 100 subs, and I understand how the algorithm works when it comes to keywords, phrasing thumbnails, and titles right. And the reason why I don't exploit it is because I'm doing this for fun. You're doing this for a living. I can tell you're doing it for a living. You've invested in a fucking backdrop. You can't sit here and act like these people who are using, eye-catching words and thumbnails to laugh at furries. You know, like, you can't act like it's a bad thing when you're doing the same fucking thing for your channel, but with a different context. Like, I don't understand this leap of logic. Well, I guess I do. He's offended because they're laughing at furries, and they don't understand furries, and they don't want to understand furries because furries are weird, and that's really all you need to know.
That there is some good intention, some fascination with the community. Like even my own personal example, like firsthand experience of seeing some of these YouTubers do this. Back in like 2019, I was at Anthro, Ohio, and I was going around with my friend Luminix, handling for them while they were in fursuit. And we were walking along one of the hallways, and then some guy in a suit and a microphone came by, and he's like, I am this, and this with like a Christian gospel thing. Would you like to talk about this? And he held a mic up to Lumi's face. And I had some bad ick from this guy. And so I just took Lumi and then I pushed him to the side, and it's like, we're going on. Have a good day.
Okay. All right. So he interacted with some of these people at a fandom meetup or whatever the fuck. And, you know, he didn't even entertain it. And, you know, I guess props on him, but let's see how he responded to the situation. Did he spurg out? What did he do?
And we just completely ignored him and just went away.
All right, that's what you should have been. If you're uncomfortable, move along. That's what you should do. If you go on my stream and you're uncomfortable about whatever I'm doing or whatever I'm saying, you don't agree with it, move along.
20 minutes later, I checked Twitter, and he's being escorted out of the furry convention by the staff. So
yeah, he showed up to laugh at you people and ask you funny questions, and you kicked him out because you got offended. I mean, good on you for calling your fandom out for being a bunch of babies.
Oh, yeah. So it's really weird. I don't want to disagree with Neon's point, because their feelings about YouTubers doing this is valid. Like, if you're looking at it this way, and also just kind of looking at the frequency of these videos happening, then yeah, it's a little bit, like, suspicious. Like, okay, are furries just this kind of spectacle, this fascination to look at? And the takeaway at the end of the day is what they say, that furries are...
Why do you think I love going to the zoo? Literally, why do you think I love looking at this weird shit on my channel? Because you are a spectacle at this point. And you guys are so weird. You're so weird. And if you just embraced it, it's okay. It's okay that you're weird. It's nothing wrong with being weird. I'm weird. I'm fucking weird. And you know what? People laugh at me all the time, and I brush it off. People make fun of me, and I brush it off. You need to learn and accept the fact that you're weird, and most people are going to think you're weird, and just rock with it. I mean, maybe stop with the weird sex shit. You know, I'm not even going to fucking touch on that right now, but, you know, he's so butthurt.
Are people who have this weird hobby, and they're doing their thing, and that's pretty cool, and they find it interesting. At the end of the day, I would prefer them have the good, positive, honest experience about the community rather than trying to cause trouble and trying to cause problems. I guess the takeaway from me with
he made a 14-minute video about people going to conventions laughing at furries. He's so fucking mad.
looking at all of these different videos is, as long as they are being respectful of the community and being honest about their experience, there's nothing wrong with it. You could argue potentially that it's putting a spotlight on the furry fandom more and more, as, you know, seeing them as a spectacle.
Fox in chat brings up a good point. People are this defensive, and I am not going to go into the position where I'm making any kind of allegations whatsoever, but usually the conception for normal people when they see someone this defensive over something is that they're trying to hide something. So you being this offended by the fact that people are laughing at furries kind of puts a little bit of speculation on yourself, where it's like, why are you being this defensive? All we're doing is, like, for the most part, people just laugh at the costumes and they laugh at, like, the weird stuff you guys do. Most people aren't aware of how fucking degenerate it can get with your fandom, okay? So they're just laughing at how silly it looks. You getting this upset at that, it kind of raises a few questions. I'm just gonna be real.
Which might not be good for the community at the end of the day, with bringing people into it that may not actually need to be a part of it. But again, that to some extent goes into the realm of gatekeeping. So I don't really know where to go with this. This whole thing could be like a big debate. That's why I kind of wanted to do this video at the end of the day. It just seems so fascinating to discuss this. And I like to hope that even my feelings with talking about this video might kind of carry over into how some people might want to be even doing these undercover furry convention infiltration videos in the first place. But in the times that I have seen these infiltration videos come up, there have been a good few. I have a good list of like 10 or so here that I'd like to actually share if you guys want to check them out.
10 videos. He has 10 whole fucking videos. Like, these ones paint our community in a positive light. You know, I have to gas us up because, you know, everyone's hating on us. Oh my fucking god, this guy.
Created a furry convention and had a great time by Strange Ions. That is like one of the OG videos I absolutely love. I'm a little biased with it because I do show up for like a split second in the video where I'm talking to some friends in the background, and that made me excited to have like a beta spotted in the wild moment. And granted, I didn't even hear or see about it till years later, but that video was pretty good. I spent 200 Days Undercover as a Furry by Anthony Poe. No, I can't really...
Okay, this guy 100% is aware of the... okay, Hollow, I see you in chat saying he has to know about the Zoo Sadist leaks. He 100% knows about the Zoo Sadist leaks. You want to know how I know for a fact he knows about the leaks? He posted a 30-minute video about it 12 days ago before the full video was released. I guarantee within the next week or two, he's going to have a response to the, you know, the documentary. But no, he's legitimately acknowledged the existence of the leaks. He understands you can't have almost 500,000 subscribers and 829 videos about your channel and not understand that like 50% minimum of the furries out there are into it for weird fucking sex shit. You can't and then sit there and like with this fucking greasy little soy face act like people speculating on it is weird. People are going to speculate on this. People are going to be confused, concerned, and have many questions. And you sitting there and being like, well, I don't get why you would say this. I don't know. You know, it paints us in a bad light. I'm going to cover some of these infiltration convention videos that paint furries in a good light. Like, no, you're being extremely disingenuous with your own community. And you're trying to paint them in bright, flashy colors to make them look good. And that really makes me question your character, because if you're willing to do that, like this whole video, we've watched 10 minutes of it so far. I can see the rage bubbling beneath you in that greasy little exterior. I know how mad you are about the fact that people are laughing at furries, and it's pretty easy to read people and you're very readable. And I don't know, man. What are you hiding?
Recommend that.
I'm not saying you're hiding something. I'm just asking.
One personally. You Work with Furries and Don't Even Know It by Men at Work podcast. That is an excellent podcast installment, I will say. It's literally just like guys that set up at a furry convention in one of like the convention spaces out by the side, and then like furries come and go, fursuits come by, they sit down, talk with these guys, and they're just yapping about like whatever interest they have in the community, whatever thing they do on the side with it, whether it's like work or another hobby. And it's like guys that are just fascinated.
Well, I feel like at the rest of this video, let's look at it.
Midwest Fur Fest by All Gas No Brake.
Okay, so at this part, he is just highlighting furries and videos that talk good on furries, whatever, you know, and ones that might talk bad. I'm not sure. I think I'm going to start winding things down, to be honest. I'm going to bookmark this channel because I want to see whatever other stupid shit he has to say. I've been day drinking a little. I'm on my like fifth beer, maybe. Birthday celebration, yay. I took like a few days off work, going to celebrate. Yeah, we're gonna wrap down the stream here. Yeah, we're 4.5 hours. Holy shit. Ah, fuck. If you want more sleepy, if you had fun, if you enjoyed listening to me slowly get drunker and babble on and laugh at things and give my opinion, I will be streaming later tonight here in about an hour and a half on Exiled Postman's stream. I'll post his channel link in chat if you want to go check him out. Excuse me. Give me 1 second here. I'll also be linking the stream in the Discord if you haven't joined yet. Feel free to like, subscribe, all that bullshit. We're going to be looking at body cam videos. So it's going to be a lot of fun. I'm going to be there. Frank is going to be there if you've seen him around on my channel. Freg is going to be there. Postman, of course, he's a regular on my channel. Cry is probably going to be there too. So we're going to have a full cast of a bunch of giggling retards, laughing, looking at body cam videos. We're probably going to play body cam bingo again. It's always a great time. I hope to see all of you there. Please go subscribe and support Postman if you already haven't. And thank you everyone who showed up for my birthday stream. I had a lot of fun today playing shitty games and laughing with you guys at bad cooking and whatever the fuck furries are up to nowadays. So I hope you guys had fun. I'll see you later. Well, if you're down for body cams, I'll see you here at about an hour and a half on Postman's stream. So just keep an eye out for that. And have a great day, everybody.